Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Episode 10. We made it through the double digits again in another video game. This is interesting. It's been an interesting year, I guess, since we've been... Normally, in the past, I've beaten almost every game before 10 episodes, so... It's nice to have games that feel like they take some time. So, I'm understanding the notes I'm getting from my friend and seeing the chances of drawing cards that won't help me get anywheres. So I have like another like idea, theory on cards and decks that can go win on first turn and then also win on second when you go second, and which cards will work very well on going first, and then like cards that could help on going second, stuff like that. And when you're drawing cards, if I don't get this card or this card, we're kind of like in trouble, because even like these are not working out, my friend said, and I'm like, yeah, I would technically get rid of them at this point, but we don't have enough cards to fill in all of these monsters. We need way more monsters and we don't have it. So my friends, like, sometimes they just draw, they get to go first. Somehow they sometimes win a coin toss, they say, and they go first and they draw a hand, and it's just like, this isn't going to win. And like, there's not a whole lot you can do. Like, my friend made it back up to whatever the rank that they were last time. But I don't think my deck has changed from episode 9 to 10. I feel like I want to, at this point, like, get rid of these cards and then add more cards like this, but we don't have any. And then when I look over at my list of like cards that I know are coming out, well, I'm just waiting, and then this card here could also help when the new cards come out. And like, we're just like, I feel like my deck is just waiting for cards to come out. But yeah, anyway, I don't think anything has changed. I will just delete this deck because it's from, I wanted to show you, it's saved, and then we could kind of go and take a look at my actual Blue Eyes my main Blue Eyes deck. There you go. I really don't think I changed anything, did I? Seems to be the same monsters, the same three, those. So like, I got all these like filler cards now, and I really do need 3 of these cards. And I don't need 3 of these, and I don't need any of these. I don't really need 3 of these. And the more and more my friend says, like, online, these don't do anything. They never hit, they always get stuffed. And then even somehow my friend said they get like a whole field out with like 1 of these and 1 of these and 1 of these and even this card, and then the field still gets wiped out. And my friend's like what are we missing? And I'm like, it's the cards that's not out yet, like, we don't have it. And so it's just like, it's wild to hear my friend's stories of online battles where I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not doing it, because I would not enjoy whatever my friend's going through. But their duel deck, they said they got rid of the fun ones because it's just like, they don't stand a chance at all. So they just focused on this like one deck. They said they could just make another deck. They finished off the LP, they said, and they've grinded back up to the to that rank with the wolf. And then they're like, since the update came out, there's a whole bunch of new free stuff, and there's the things that they got from the event, so we can go ahead and like get some stuff. And we also have 6,000 gems, which I kind of almost want to keep saving. But we'll see how I feel. I just want to see what I get first, and how we got 60 of those too. So it's the 2 we want to spend it on this. We want to go to wherever this is, and we have 2 special tickets. I clearly don't want any of these cards, but I'll take a dragon anytime. That's a wait, a Venom dragon? Starving Venom Win Dragon. Pendulum card. When another card or their effect is activated on the field, quick effect, you can destroy one card on the field. Good grief, man. Like, yeah, you just bring out cards now, and like, the cards have, like, Raigeki on them, and they also have... It's just like, the cards are getting to the point of... What I'm reading, they seem ridiculous. Oh, that's a cute card. Yeah, this is like a library thing. Teller of Fairy Tales. Yeah, that's a nice card. Anyway, like, the more and more I keep hearing from my friend, the less and less I ever want to go fight online. But yeah, let's just use 2 of these. We gotta use these before the timer, so we got lots of time. Hey, actually got a super rare. Open, please. Is it like 2 cards, or is it like a pack of 10? Or 8? It's a pack of 8. And we actually got a super rare from the pack. X-Saber, what? Okay, there was X-Saber here as well. It's every single card is brand new, because is this like the brand new deck coming out? And it's just like, now what are we dealing with? More pendulum stuff? Oh wow, we actually did not get... That's not new, neither is this one, and these are copies. Stellar Knights... There's so much going on with these cards, good grief. You found a new card pack. Oh, because I did get a super rare, didn't I? Pledge of Sword? Yeah, I'm sure. Cool. We're backing out though. So we spent that. We might as well go down here and spend our... We've already used those up. And we could spend, what, 60 of these? 120 cards? Heck yeah, I'm always down for, like, a chance to get anything, so... Not a single super rare or ultra rare! Wow! What a start. At least we got one from the event, right? Oh, well, it's 120 cards. Destiny Hero. Man, we're really hurting in this game to, like, gain super rare and ultra rare crafting points. All of those are new. Yeah, so like we really need like a lot, and there's no real way to go about it. Oh, that rainbow fish is another card. 7-color fish, I think it was called. And now they have it there in another card. Interesting. And Fusionist is actually, I think that looks like an old card from like original Yu-Gi-Oh! That might have actually been in Duelist of the Roses. It looks like it's something I've seen before, but that's my only guess. Super War Lion, okay, and then hero cards, okay. Oh, we got a shiny version? Enchanting Fitting Room. Super Ancient Dino Beast. It's like a dinosaur that fires laser beams out of its mouth. We love it. Oh, this game. So yeah, I'm happy to be back here. The grounded game is literally like grounding me to the point where it's just like, man, everything is so difficult. They threw a Black Widow spider at me, a giant one. One bite and my character goes, oh, I'm poisoned, oh, I'm dead, and it's just like, you want me to beat this hand to hand. And it's just like, I don't know how to get by these fights. Jute fighter? Ill Witch is from old original Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. The Dark Hex Sealed Fusion. Interesting. Storming Wind? 4-star, okay. It's nothing. I love looking at all the cards, but I'm like also like hoping to see a card that we want. Super double summon. I have double summon. Select one Gemini monster you control and normal summon it during the end phase of this turn. Return it back to your hand. Well, that's not really as good as a double summon, which you can just put down 2 cards and you don't have to bring them back. Unless it's like any card in your hand, and if you could just bring like an 8-star card in your hand, I guess that's pretty powerful. Neck Hunter, original original Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, but that winged tortoise, we saw quite a lot of flying creatures that don't normally fly, but there's a flying tortoise. Oh, good, we actually have super rare here. That's nice. About time. Nothing was super rare there. They did it to me again. The pack was glowing gold, but I didn't get the super rare? I feel like this game is not working like it's supposed to. That left card's also Duelist of the Rose as well. Okay, yeah, I definitely remember a lot of cards. Wow, my brain is, the stuff that I'm, like, remembering and, like, not remembering is, getting a little interesting here. Cybernetic Magician? Assuming you're a spellcaster. Turtle Raccoon, yep. Oh, both of those are from Duelist of the Roses. Interesting, interesting. Back in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! You had like 1, 2, 3, 4-star monsters that had like 600 attack, 300 attack, no effects. And if you had it in your deck, you're not gonna win. Like, you put that down and any other card will beat it. And then you have to, hopefully you draw it or had a better card in your hand that can survive, defeat that card on the field, because if you don't, they're gonna distribute that and get a 5 or a 6-star out that has 2,000 and something attack, and then it's like you lose immediately. Saint John of Arc or whatever it is? Is that the reference? And Rose Fairy. Okay, nice. Pretty card. Seismic Crasher, Earth Shaker. Is that a... Select 2 monster card attributes. Your opponent then selects one of the 2 attributes and destroys all face-up monsters with that attribute on the field. Oh, that's bad, because if they choose light and anything else, and then I accidentally pick one of them, and it was the light one, like almost all of my cards are gone. Yeah, that's a bit scary for me. Past Image, I had that card before. Yes, I did. Yeah, and then Cybersal Cyclone. Okay, interesting, colorful cyclone. Basically, is what I was looking at. Yeah, the background changing means nothing. So, Mystic Clown. Yeah, see, 1500 isn't the strongest. And then 10 Mask. When a spell trap card is activated, that triggers exactly 1 zombie, so you have to like one a specific thing on the field, and no other cards negate the activation if you do destroy. That's so super specific. Hey DJ, welcome back. Welcome back everybody, by the way. Welcome to like a nice chill, hopefully chill, where I don't have to yell at the cards. Oh, we actually got a shaky super rare good. 1 or 8, I got that card before as well. I was gonna say, like, I remember these cards and I look up and like, yeah, it doesn't say new. But, yeah. Oh, 2 Mouth, that's another Duelist of the Roses era. Limit level area A, okay. Oh, now 2 super rares, but the other super rare pack didn't have a super rare card. What is going on? And I don't think it was a shiny card either. I don't know what's going on with this game, but I think it's not working very well. Attack of the Corner Rat we got last episode, I even think. Radish Horse, everybody. Good grief. This is supposed to have a super rare card or a shiny, and it doesn't. I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure I thought I had it all figured out, but it's not. It's not at all. And there's no shiny card, nor is there a super rare there. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I don't get it. I don't understand. Something's wrong. Oh, the fog control's back again? Eccentric boy? What is that? Other YouTube channels? Oh, we got a shaky. Gatling Dragon? Well, hello! Oh my goodness, I literally fought something like that in like a Dark Souls-y style game, and it was going around a ring, and you had to like run up and like duck to the side. But then they also threw skeletons in the side that'll hit you and push you out, and it's just like death after death in that ring. And it just reminded me of that horrible moment. Barrel dragon and a blowback dragon. Once per turn, you can toss a coin 3 times and destroy as many monsters on the field as possible, but no more than the number of heads. Oh my goodness, that's like, I mean, worst case scenario, you get 3 heads, but that's pretty impressive to get 3 of them. But getting, I mean, 3 tails, but 3 heads would be just absolutely devastating to the opponent. Interesting. The game knows I love dragons, so we've been getting so many dragons on my playthrough. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, Middle Dragon, I missed you. Yeah, so easy. You put like a dragon, any dragon at all, even like a little baby dragon, and like any metal card, and it would just like insta-fuse into this, and it's just like, well, there's a easy card, right? And it's just like, it's super easy. Now this, you need a Steel Ogre Grotto too, and a Lesser Dragon, but no, you were able to pick like any dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, so like you were able to like make cards like that by putting one card down and another card on top of it. And it's just like, well, there you go, I got one of you. Hey, we got this card again. My Never Die Dragon deck card, which will only work offline only. I love it. I love seeing those funny cards. Hey, I know that card. That's also from Duelist of the Roses. That thing looks absolutely terrifying. Yeah, that's a creepy teeth and smile, and yikes, yikes. And what are you? Increase the defense of all defense position monsters by 500. Permanently? No, it's a field spell. Weird. Okay. No, that's what a waste of a field spell. Now field spells, like, I can do an extra summon, I can target a thing, which will also trigger a bunch of effects, and that thing could put a blue eyes from my deck to my graveyard, and it's just like, why one field thing does like 3 things now? It's just like yeah, why have a field effect that does one thing? Pyramid Turtle, and again, I think you could easily make this card in Duelist of the Roses as well. Again though, the attacks were so weak back then. Yeah, interesting. Right? Like, now when you put 2 cards together, it's like 3,000, 3,500, 4,000 attack. It's like getting to the point of ridiculousness where like even a Blue Eyes isn't strong anymore. I really hope they like revamp it where they're like, yes, listen everybody, the Blue Eyes is like our poster child, and nothing should be able to top the Blue Eyes power. But like, I don't know how they would like make it harder to get the card out where everyone else like shouldn't be able to top that so easily. But anyway, Synchro Monster stuff, don't care. Hey Flowers, welcome back to... We actually got a super rare. Okay. Interesting wings. Okay, you're a fiend. Crazy sword. That's a cool artwork. I actually like that. What? Depressed Pard? If this is the only card in your hand, you can special summon this card. Well, okay. If you do, this card attack becomes 2,500 until the end of your opponent's turn. If this card battles an opponent monster, you take any battle damage your opponent would have taken from that battle. If you take damage from battle involving this card's attack becomes 0, and then your life points are 2,000 or less. This attack becomes 5,000. What an absolutely weird card. What? Yeah, I got my AC on running for a long time, Flowers. I can only tell you so many times to like convert one plug to run something and then get an AC. Like, there's only so many times I can tell you. That I don't really care about. This is what I saw. A lapis dragon? Oh, it's a sea serpent. It should have been a lapis sea serpent. Or a serpent, not a dragon. Get out of here. It said dragon and it's not a dragon. Okay, we got one super rare, maybe. Buy one from our place. Get in a 120 thing into your house and then live the cool life. Berserking. Okay. Rush Fire Knight, okay. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a super rare card. And there's none. All we got is Mad Sword Beast. Oh, I guess this Rhino Horn is a sword. Okay, Blade. And there's another card from Duel of the Rose. I thought it said 1,900 attack. I was like, that's a pretty high attack for an old card. Delta Flyer? I already had that. And then Gladiator Beast and all. I would cut a hole in the wall and put the AC there permanently and seal it all in, have it run off the proper plug, and never feel hot air ever again. Satsuki Samurai. That card has been around. There's more Satsuki Samurai stuff. I've seen another card like that before. Oh, what a pretty colorful card. This card cannot be normal summon or set. There's another card. So if you can't normal summon it or put it face down defense, and it cannot be special summoned either, except with a Trial of the Princess. You need one. The other card didn't have that. And the other card just said cannot be normal summoned or set. So you have to not normal summon it. So you can't just put it on the field from your hand. So you have to somehow tribute a 1, 2, 3, or 4 star to send out a 4 star? I'm so confused about the card that I got. That's a dragon 4 star with like 2,400 attack. And it's just like, what? I still don't know about that card. Yeah, well, where I'm from, wind don't get cold, so... another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Order to Smash! I don't know why it wasn't Green Hulk. I'm disappointed. Target one level 2 or lower non-token monster you control. Tribute that normal monster, and if you do, destroy up to 2 spells your opponent controls. Yeah, it's a trap card that you have to use. You lose another card. You use 2 cards to destroy 2 cards. I don't know. I use 1 card and I destroy 3 for my trap, so I don't see it. Regenerating Mummy, everybody, and Unifrog. That's a colorful frog. When they're that color, they're usually highly poisonous, but you know, still a pretty frog nonetheless. Woodland Archer. Yeah, you look like a Woodland Archer. Something straight out of like a fantasy RPG game. Guilford the Lightning. Interesting. What a cool art as well. There's so many cool like drawings in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, the background changing means nothing to me. Mermaid Knight? Is the sword flaming underwater? She's got a shield and it looks like a flaming sword at the top, but I don't. Yeah, interesting. Blasting Fuse. If all zones of this card's column are occupied while this card is set, destroy all cards in this column. Yeah, so you have to destroy one of your cards and use this one to destroy 2 of your opponents. It's not good, right? It says if all the zones in this column. Yeah, you have to put a card in front of this, so you have to destroy one of yours. Or two of yours if you have to use the extra summoning zone. Dumb cards, dumb cards. Performapal? Performapal. Bow hopper. It's a grasshopper with a bow. You know what, man? They're just getting crazier. They're just getting crazier. Hey, wait, did I even get... I didn't get 2 super rares that last one, didn't I? I only got 1 super rare. I feel like the game is mocking me at this point. Well, both of those are from Duel of the Roses. Bow hopper. Dark Mimic level 3. That means it's probably level 3 and level 5 and level 7 again. They've had a few of those cards. If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, draw 1 card. But if this card was special summoned by the effect of Dark Mimic 1, draw 2 cards instead. Interesting. Okay. And Tyrant Ring is absolutely silly. Literally use a card. You have 1 dragon, 400 attack. Not even enough to like take out a 4,000 monster on the field. Or a card that goes up to 3,500 defense easily. Easily, by the way. This card will not even be able to. My blue eyes won't even be able to defeat it. And all I can do is attack twice, and when I do, this card gets destroyed. It's like what do you want me to do? Gain it like 1,000? Gain it 1,500 and attack twice? Go give it 400 attack, but attack directly? Skip all the enemies? Like, that's a threatening card, but no. Well, that card does nothing. This is supposed to be a super rare. And there's no super rare. Faithbird, I think, is from Duel of the Roses. This is also supposed to be a super rare. But this game is a liar, so... yeah. And none of them are shiny either, so I have no idea why the packs are glowing gold and not giving me my super rare. I like the fire, fire ducks in the background of that card, yeah. Ooh, Fushi no Tori. Look at that. That's a phoenix if you ever saw one. Bubble Blaster? Okay, I guess that could pop a bubble. This game is wacky, man. This game is wacky. The cards are wacky, funny. What are you? You are a machine tank looking. Like what weaponry is this, everybody? There's like things, there are 3 guns on the front by the wheels. There's things on the side. Looks like a rail gun on its right side. A Gatling gun beside that. Up above is like a multi rocket launcher thingy. Like what kind of what am I looking at? And storming. Wait, I had this card. Why this card? Again, when they say new, I'm like, no, I got this card in the other packs before. But it's just like, yeah, it's new because you haven't looked at it yet, or haven't finished this yet. We got 2 of those. Hey, a super rare out of nowhere. Stardust Respark. So I'm not really. I really thought maybe I could get myself into the synchro summoning, especially Stardust, because Stardust I could keep like negating itself, throw it into the graveyard and negate something, and then it comes right back. Like after their turn's done, my card comes, the Stardust Striker comes back. Now again, there's so many ways to just like negate that. Like it goes to the thing and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna whatever the ghost girl that can stop stuff from the grave, and then just like there goes Stardust Dragon. But yeah. I'm starting to think like the older stuff, synchro, and whatever's older is not it cannot keep up with like branded and the pendulum cards, and it's just like my friends like we're getting demolished out there now. And it's just like, yeah, I could see, like, my deck is not meant to fight online, but my friend's like, I'm not giving up, I'm gonna keep on trying until whatever happens. Insect Knight. Well, Acid Crawlers from Duelist at the Roses. That's actually a pretty strong card, so that must be not from the original. That must be like, you know, a generation after, or like, you know, after. Because yeah, cards don't normally get up that strong. There's only like 2 that was this strong, and like 1 that was like 1,950, I think it was. There was only 1. So like, yeah, cards didn't get up to be that strong until later, where 4 stars can get to the 2,000, and then that was supposed to be their limit. Hey, we got another super rare. That's a Gemini card, so. And Divine Grace. Okay, which we had that card before. I remember commenting about the background, yeah. Okay, last pack in this one, and then there's only 10 more packs left. Supremacy Berry. Oh, your life points were, if your life points were lower than your opponent when this card was activated, gain 2,000 life points. If your life points were higher than your opponent is, then your opponent takes 1,000. Oh, interesting spell. Weird. My friend could have used that card actually. Yeah, too late now. Well, they already got the LP done. They said they fought a long time. We're supposed to get 2 super rares, but that's a lie now. The Samurai? 1 zombie type tuner and 1 or more non-tuner zombie types. Zombie synchro stuff. Okay, okay. Like Umbral Soul. Oh wow, cool looking card. That's a cool looking card. Reminds me of like a Zelda. Which one had the crazy stuff? Oh, it was Skyward Sword. It was Skyward Sword had the crazy monsters like that. Link. Okay. If you control a Link or higher monster, destroy monsters your opponent controls up to the number of Link 3. Interesting. Is mine a level 4 or is mine a 1-star? I don't remember mine's 1 or 4. And that is a 4-star. This card cannot attack in the same turn it is normal summoned, flip summoned, or special summoned. During each of your and your opponent's standby phases, remove 1 spell counter from your side of the field. If you do, destroy this card. What? Like, what? Oh, it's another one of the weird, I forget the name of those, but it's the 3-eyed Karibo looking thing, and I forget what it's called now. It's a level returner. Flip and each player takes 1,000 damage. That's kind of mean. That's the one way to win a game if you could get them down to 1,000 HP. Just drop that out, do everything you can to like protect it, and then when they either eventually have to attack it, they just flip it up. You both lose 1,000 life, but you win because they had less than it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. When I would love to fight somebody who has a fun deck like that, where it's like they're banishing cards and they're doing like crazy like flip stuff to me, and it's not a brand new deck. When a spell or trap is activated while you control, okay. When it says I gotta control something I don't own, it's just like, I'm done. Yaksha, okay. Amplifier, that one's not new, but that's a crazy looking. Oh, it's the same. It's the dude again. That dude's on another card as well. It's the exact same dude, same face and everything. So yeah, okay. There's a lot of like familiar returning cards, like more than I realized. Prepare to strike back. Is that more goblin cards? Cause man, we could again, man, the goblin cards are gonna be crazy. Anyway, and we've seen the other card before. We haven't even gotten to the new stuff yet. Oh, look at that, it's flowers. If this card is sent, draw a card, then place one card from your hand. So you don't even go up a thing. You use a card, it gets destroyed, obviously. You draw a card and put a card away. Nothing happens except you lost a card. Absolute shenanigans. Well, we got a super rare. Not you again! Oh my goodness! I don't have anything against you, but I'm assuming you're making somebody upset by showing up on here. This guy here is not allowed, like, at all. Like, look at this. Anyway, absolutely not allowed, but they're back again, and it's a super rare. You know what? 2 more of those, and I can finally get some points. Oh boy. Hey, we got another super rare, but it's new. And then Photon must be, interesting, with the same name will become it. Interesting, okay. And Orgoth the Relentless. Okay, okay. The last 2 cards, everybody. The 6th Shinobi. Wait, okay, no, that is a new card. If you control the six samurai monsters with different attributes, skip your opponent's next turn. Wow, okay. Okay, interesting. And Gem Armadillo, really? Well, we got 1 ultra rare, a dragon, of course, because my soul is all about the dragons, and we got quite a few super rares, and finally one duplicate, but we need so many more duplicates. We need so many more duplicates. Okay, well now we can get to the new stuff, yeah? I don't know if it's up here or down there. Ah, it's here. Well, we got some new stuff. It's a free pull, so let's. Oh, I know that. That's the. Oh my goodness, I know this card. That's one of the 3 whatever they are. Divine beasts things. There's 3 of them. And then this thingy here is like the wind, the water, and the earth, and you gotta combine them all. Yeah, the gate, like the Song of the Thunder. Yeah, them. And they were in Duelist of the Roses as well. Interesting. The man with the mark. Well, either way, free cards. Let's go. No super rares, no ultra rares. Oh wow, 2 of them. From the pack, actually, too. Divine Scorpion and the man with the mark. Okay, hold up. What is this? Is this goblins again? Of course. This was really good in Duelist of the Roses, considering you're on a grid and you have to move by 1 square, or sometimes 2, depending on the field effect or your monster's special abilities that they unlock. That's right, even your monsters get cool abilities. That's why I like that game. You're able to, like, flip this card up and put a labyrinth wall that no one can get through, except the very few cards that could tunnel through labyrinth walls. The labyrinth tunneler thingy, and another card, like I can't remember, but you were able to just put that there again. Like now it's equipped to a labyrinth wall, and you contribute the equipped monster special summon wall shadow from your deck. Like, yeah, It's very different than what it can do, but that's a fairy? A divine scorpion beast is a fairy, everybody. Okay, well. And we got the dude to the man with the mark. Yeah, and is this a good card? During the main phase, special summon this card as a normal monster. Reptile Earth level 4 with that. This card is also still a trap. And what does it do as a trap? Because it's a trap card that can summon itself as a monster. It's a continuous trap. Interesting. I don't know. I could see how this would have been pretty tricky in like original Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but not anymore, right? You found a new pack. Yeah, I pulled an ultra rare and a super rare, of course. Well, I definitely wouldn't want to pull from there. That's my dragon? Well, I would very much like to get the... Oh, wait. My friend said there was some kind of serpent thingy that kept showing up in their duels. Is it this, I wonder? 2 effect monsters. You can target 1 face-up monster on the field. It becomes dark until the end of this turn. You can pay 2,000 life points and send 1 fusion or one of those normal or quick play spells from your deck to the graveyard, and it becomes that spell's effect. You could turn the card into a polymerization or a fusion, or a normal or quick play spell. And when that card is active, you can also you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. So I think my friend is like I think this might actually be it. Again, I don't know. But there's like a weird serpent thingy that keeps popping up. They keep losing 2,000 life. It sounds like it's this. And then they just like summon crazy things from this card, and it's just like, oh boy. Well, I have it. If my friend wants to implement that into their deck, they can. We could get it that one, but I would rather get that, right? Yeah. So if we do, like, my friend can try it out, but I would rather just some of that stuff. If it was ultra rare, it has to be on the right, and it has to be the 1 out of 5 or more. So yeah. Anyway, it would be cool though, just to get some cards that my friend sees and maybe try them out. But nothing. No. Okay. A synchro monster. You are a plant. Oh my goodness, that's crazy looking. I just fought Mant very recently. Good grief. If a monster was destroyed by a battle this turn, fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. If you do against this effect, quick effect, contribute this card, then target 1 face-up monster you control and gains 500 attack. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's not really doing what the super polymerization, super duper polymerization, which is coming out eventually as well, or it's like not in this game yet, but like there's so many crazy stuff still coming out. Sadly we didn't get that card. And then there's 1 more free card. Okay. How much attack do you have? 3,000, as strong as a Blue Eyes. Yeah, like it's not fair. All the cards are as strong as a Blue Eyes or stronger now. Even though Blue Eyes has been power crept. The ultimate beast of destruction's not as there's normal cards that can beat it now. Alpha summon, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like cards like that. I'm just a sucker for that. What is this monstrosity? Snopios? Shade of the Gotti? Like what? Like my bad. Some of you had to look at that. Botanical lion. It's got the same things as the they're not yokai, but the same little wolfy lion thingies that are normally like the spirits. The exact same things on his shoulders and hips. Yeah, okay. I've seen that's inspired by them, but without a doubt. You are a psychic. I see. You look like a psychic, sure. You're Thunder. XYZ block. Number 104, Masquerade. Hey, we love getting the... I would love to have number 1 through all of them. That's also the dream. Getting all of the cards. Updates have been happening. And all of these cards... yeah, no, we're good. And then what is recommended? Oh, is this the cute, is this the super adorable, cards that are, we've heard so much about? 1 pack. Okay, yeah, so now we're back at the packs. I'm still torn what to decide, because I told my friend, like, this is a pretty good deal because we're getting 10 packs and it guaranteed this card, and it's not 1,000, it's 750. So it is like probably the best deal you can make. But my friend's like, I still don't want these cards. I'm not going to use them. But they did get Nibiru'd recently, they said. I thought the card had a rule, but they cheated. Let me see here. Let me click on this and let me go to Nibiru. During the main phase, if your opponent normal or special summoned 5 or more monsters, oh my goodness, my friend probably did do that. Quick effect. You contribute as many face-up monsters on the field as possible. Oh my goodness, that did happen. And if you do, special summon this card from your hand and special summon 1 primal being token. Rock or Light, level 11, question mark, that and that. To your opponent's field, the token's attack and defense becomes the combined original attack and defense of distributed monsters. My friend got this done to them. They actually managed to normal and special summon more than 5 times and got Nibiru'd. That's interesting. I thought you had to have no cards on your side of the field. I was wrong. Clearly the ones that require no cards on your side of the field is this one. But yeah, okay, that's why I said, like my friend is like, maybe my friend keeps getting this stuff happening to them. They said they get ashed all the time. They get they've seen people use this on my friend, this all the time. Very rarely that. Once that, never that. But like, yeah, like these cards are good. And the more and more we pick up, like, we're just gaining. It's just like, I really, really, really want to draw for other things. But this is still the best value until we max out, I guess. Oh, my cards that I'm waiting for are not coming out until pretty late. Do I have it written down? I feel like I've possibly already said it too. Yeah, maybe I said it last episode. Because I don't see it written down anywhere, so I must have said it was coming out like late next year. Late this year, early next year, maybe. So I must have said it. So I do have stuff written down, by the way, and I'm still deciding whether I want to buy 1 of these cards or 2 of these cards, or just wait till we get close to the maximum gems and then force myself to buy them, because we can't go over this with free gems. We can't go over 10,000 with free gems, so we really don't want to get caught. But as I've noticed, it's taking a lot longer to get that couple thousand between episodes now, and it's just like my friend has used up all of those free gems. Let's read here. I was gonna write something down, but I never wrote it down. Great. I've seen a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel MD Pro 3 running with my Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast, and a bunch of other cards that are like coming out and not in this game. but I don't know if it's like allowed to be running that, because I would love to be able to field test my cards before they show up, but I don't know if you would get in trouble with that. But like, oh no, late 2006, early 2027. Yeah, there you go. I did write it down. I wrote it down there. Apparently, I put it all in one, did I? But yeah, I would have, because I see people playing the same looking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel thing, but it's not. And then they have all these other cards that I've never seen before, and then when you look through the stuff, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel MD Pro 3. But I figure I'll say it out there. I'll stick with this because I know like I won't get in trouble. And if somebody eventually shows up, be like, yeah, that's like a fan thing. If you stream that, you might get yourself in trouble. Then like I will never look at it. But I saw it, and I'm just like, oh, like I would love to be able to try my cards out now. Anyway, I have value and I never wrote anything else after. I watched a video quite a while back, and they kept talking about value. The person was fighting, and they're like, okay, I'll use this card. That's good value. I'll do this. They'll lose that. My one card lost your one card cost does. I'm up a lot of value. And I was just like, oh boy, I'm not there yet. I can see it. But it also got me thinking like, oh, okay. Other than the values, because I'm not quite to that idea of knowing what the cards are worth. For like, if you use an Ash on a draw one card, gain 1,000 life points, you've lost value big time with your Ash that you used. Right, absolutely waste of a card, but people do it all the time. People just Ash the first card effect that happens. So my friend's been throwing out like waste cards they don't care about first, and I think that's a pretty good idea. And then people will just like, Ash, this, that. It's just like, okay, now I'm just gonna summon out actually my Sage, and you're out of cards now. It's just like, there you go. But I think, and I don't even know if I wrote it down, but I know what I was thinking of, so I'll probably get back to it. Because I don't think it's here. Draw one time only special bundle deal cards. Need the 6,000 gems. One time bundle deals. Yeah, it's these. We have enough to buy them all, but then we'll have no gems. And if a pack of cards came out and I would want to draw for it, I would love to have the 8,000 gems when it shows up. Duel Pass. My friends said they're doing quite well for Duel Pass, and also, we still can't buy it yet, but they're into the 90s with the Duel Pass, so I hope they can get it done. I mean, worst case scenario, we don't quite get 700 gems back from the stuff to pay for the Duel Pass again and then keep playing. And if my friend is like, yeah, I really don't want to battle anymore, then we could at least stop, because like it's nice to be if my friend was super active, but if they get busy, if they're like, yeah, I tried online, I'm done, I'd be like, yeah, I would have never done what you've done. So, but we'll see what they say, because it's not up to me. They're free to play this game as much as they want or quit whenever they want. It's so they can make their own decisions. Can make, oh yeah, I could make 12 super rares. No, probably not anymore. I'm gonna delete that. I think I used up all my super rares. Where's my blue eyes? Right. Okay, I think I had this written down last time. Let's get out of here. I don't want to. And I doubt my friend's gonna get to 10,000 anytime soon. And I know that the one card that we already looked at was done, but I'll click onto it again to see why you're there. There you go, I just have to click onto it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want those cards either. But I'm like, there's no way you're going through the online battles without these cards. But my friend's like, don't want them, and I'm like, okay. But where are we at? We made it to platinum, tier 5. After 4 more wins, get to there, get another 100 more gems. Oh boy. My friend said that they just want me to go until I can't go anymore. And so I'm like, okay, and the clear conditions was like whatever way they had to tribute summon. My friend said it took so long for them to do one tribute summon. It was so hard for them to do. Yeah, it was beyond difficult. They said for a card to stay out on the field and then go for the next turn, or to try to draw the double summon, which never showed up with the 2 cards that you needed. But and then compete in 3 duels and destroy cards. That's it took a little while too, but we got it. Okay, answer 3 to 5 questions. Let's do some more exams, shall we? Again, I barely won the last time, so I'm assuming we're eventually going to be stumped. In Chosen by the World Legacy in solo mode, which of the following is the second World Legacy found in the Aurum of the party where they found the Legacy of the Chalice? I have no idea. World Crown? Like, I haven't got... So, some of this is asking about stuff. If the attack position much with 0 attack attacks an attack position much with 0 attack, which is the correct, neither is destroyed, both are destroyed. Neither is destroyed in battle. 0 and 0 attack. Oh, I did not know that. In Gears of Justice Dispatch in solo mode, which I haven't done, what is the name of the evil scientist who plans to take over the world? What is the name of this card? That is called the... That card. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel of the Roses card, that's why. Which of the following statement about mates is incorrect? Every mate has an original card. Okay. I only knew one. I actually only knew one. Try again. Which of the following? So it's different. It's treated as a trap card after it's activated. I have no idea. Oh, this one looks like it says something about this one too. Oh, it was not the one that I thought it was. It was the other two. The Absolute Monarch in Solar Mode. Why does the Monarch keep trying to destroy the world? Vengeance, or no one knows. It was one of those two. In Chosen of the World Legacy. Oh, it wasn't the crown. They moved it. Oh no, they moved it. It was, oh no, I already forgot. World Lance, World Shield, World Armor. World Armor, oh my goodness. Okay, we got one of them from before, but they moved the answers. And you. Which of the card is not included in the Legacy pack? Time Wizard, most likely. Yeah, maybe. Jinzo. Red Eyes Black Dragon's not in there? Dang it. Okay. I failed again. I got 2, because they actually gave me answers, but I already was like, they moved the cards and the answers. Come on, I can pass this. What is the name of this card? It is called, Reinforcements? Reinforcements of the Army. Oh no, Reinforcements, I think. Inspiration! Oh, Reinforcements is the other green card! Which one of this card is text for a skeleton ghost that isn't strong by any means of troubles? I'm assuming Skull Servant? Because that's another Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel of the Roses card. If Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, Thunder King, Rai-Oh, and that are all on Planet Field, which of the following actions can you not take? Probably send a card from your deck to the graveyard. What a guess. This is the, you again. I think we got it, right? Which card is not implemented in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Pot of Temperance. Pot of Temperance? Oh my goodness, okay. I didn't even know about the bottom left one. We barely passed. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. I really did not know. What is the other card that they showed? I got Reinforcements. I saw him and I thought of the Reinforcements card and I was like, my bad. Yeah, that one made sense. Oh, it doesn't show me the card? Oh, I thought it was gonna show me the card. I was because I want to see it. Okay, so we got a question. An icon depicting a man deep in thought as it concentrates. Okay, so it's an icon. I would rather my friend just do these, because like we can probably get a whole bunch more stuff, but 5 out of 8 to pass. If I can't even pass this, then my friend can play around. 5 of them we gotta get correct now. What is the attribute of this card? An attribute? Totally, Earth? It's fire. It's rice. Master Duel Proficiency Test. Which monster is exactly the same as the Iris Sword Soul? Oh, what a guess! Okay, I was Dogmata, okay. Which Enforcers of Judgments in solo mode, which of the following monsters is also known as the Black Dragon, marches with the Light Sworn? Okay, I mean that one was kind of what it looked like. Which monster is not depicted in the illustration of Cattle Call? Cattle Call? I would assume Flower Wolf. No, it's Rescue Rabbit apparently. Okay. You activate your mystical Space Typhoon targeting Mirror Force chained to your opponent's activation of Mirror Force. Which of the following is the correct resolution? My thing activates and breaks that, and then it also... Yeah, it just like it still does its thing. It doesn't do anything. Which of the following effects cannot be activated on your turn with the right of whatever that is? Activating effect of a normal summon monster, okay. In We the Merry Plunder Patrol, which I haven't done, which of the following is described having the both speed and let's go with this one. It's Bran. Okay, it's Bran. Which of the following statements about how banished cards are handled is true. Cannot be used at all from the moment onward. Cannot be used during that game. Cannot be used that turn. Banished from the game, but can still interfere with effects, etc., etc. Oh, I got 4! Ah, I thought I may have had it, but it was 4. Okay, try again. I don't know these things, man. I really don't. There's so much that I don't know. It's kind of funny. Which of the following phrases cannot be performed in the first player's turn? Probably battle. That was easy. Which of the following statements is we had that question. That was the last question in the first time. Yeah, we just need the solo mode. How do people hear about the Herald? I'm gonna go with this. Meaning, came into their minds. Okay, didn't do that. It was Bran. I remember. Aha! Take that, some memory. Which of the has an effect that forces each player to only control face-up monsters with one attribute? There can only be one? No. Evenly matched. I don't know. There can only be one is how many cards, right? Evenly matched? Because I don't know. Gozen match. Okay, I did not know that one. I knew it wasn't. Which of that? That is Ogre. That's Ogre. I know that card. And we already know that that is Rescue Rabbit. We passed, everybody. Yeah, we already passed. In the fairies who paint the weather in solo mode, which I haven't done yet, who is introduced as a bit shy but most diligent? A bit shy? Probably Snow. Or Rain. I was gonna say Snow or Rain looks shy to me. I already passed. Oh, yeah. I was guessing snow or rain was my guess, but yeah, I didn't play some of these story mode, solo mode stuff. I gotta get solo mode done. It's not fair. Anyway, what's the clear condition that my friend has to do now? Because I'm not fighting online. Special summon a monster? Okay, my friend could pull that off. There's 20 of these? Yeah, we're never gonna get this done live, everybody. Like, it takes... Yeah, like, we'll never get done this live. But that was fun. I guess I did learn something out of it. Alright, let's go back to my deck, and let's take a look at that. What deck are you playing? My own customized Blue Eyes deck. And I play casual, offline solo mode. So I don't have to deal with people running anything other than... Yeah, I just play for fun. So, customized Blue Eyes. With cards like this in my deck. And, you know, just... I tried adding some today's technology into it, but I don't like it. I don't like that my turn takes like 5 minutes to do something now. I'd rather delete all of these cards and just go back to sending out one card and then surviving the turn and then sending out a Blue Eyes later. I'd rather just go back to that old style Yu-Gi-Oh! But I want to delete... I want to get rid of these cards. I want to get rid of this card, these 3 cards, this card and this card, and one of these. And get rid of this, and maybe this one, and this one, and this one. And then fill in the rest of my deck with better cards. My friend said that they won one duel with it, but, it hasn't won anything else. And I was like, I know what I can use it for, but you don't have to use that card. Because my friend is doing the duels. And I don't mind it because I could totally use this card in solo mode. But my friend said like it doesn't do anything. Well, I guess maybe you get fortunate, but when every card gets stopped by Ash and then this and then that and then that, and you can't even summon at your field, it's a going second card. Well, this deck is a going first deck. You draw a Sage of Blue Eyes, end up with 2 of these Grandmaster Magia on your first turn. So this deck is not okay to go going second, my friend said. They've never won once going second. Or maybe they did with this one time, but yeah. Don't have Primite. Don't have any of the Primites. And I don't want to run Primite because I have zero desire to play like that. I want to run my own Blue Eyes on solo mode. And I don't know what my friend wants to play. Yeah, look how many super rares I have up there. You missed last episode, I see. I have 12 super rare points. So, yeah, I'm not running Primites. And if I did run Primite, it would be, it'll probably look like this. But with better cards, but with better cards here. But yeah, it'll look like this, and that, and this. I know what it looks like. I don't want to ever play that deck. So no thank you. I have zero desire to play your way. your way does not sound like fun to me. Solo mode is all I want to do. So, I didn't get any cards. I don't want to spend my gems until we get a little further up. And I'd rather spend my gems on the Blue Eyes stuff that's coming out. Hopefully the end of this year or early next year. Then I'll gladly spend my gems on that Blue Eyes cards. But until then, I guess we can do solo mode because I don't want to spend my gems. Yeah, okay. Let's continue on with solo mode. I left off where? Glory of the Gladiator Beasts? Let's try to get through this. Do you play dueling or do you do solo mode like me? Oh boy, we got a loner deck? Oh no, I'm so bad with these decks that I've never heard of before. Okay, so we're running the old Raigeki. You do both? Yeah, I only do solo, so... I used to have these cards in my deck, but we have one of those, do we? Wow, okay. That's an interesting card to throw in there. So what does the game want me to do? Learn the ins and outs of the gladiator beasts. So this is just a practice first. Okay, so they're gonna tell me how to play, and then I gotta try to do that in the duels. Got it, okay. Yeah, I struggle with anything other than the cards that I'm used to. So you learn, they tell you how to play, and then you just gotta try to replicate it. Yeah, and that's the thing as well. I agree. It is a random drawing of a hand, and if they brick you, you just retry until you finally get a hand that can win. Solo mode requires multiple tries. My friend said they did the challenge mode, and my friend just said, like, they draw a hand, they look at it, they're like, I can't win with this, they retry, still no, and eventually they get a hand, and they're like, oh, I can actually, you know, put this card down and do something, and then eventually they finally win. But you have to, like, retry numerous times, because, like, yeah, you can draw bricks, you literally can, in solo mode. You would think that solo mode would come with, we're gonna give you these 5 cards, figure out what we want you to do. But no, they don't. It's completely random. So yeah, I understand that frustration, but I'll eventually get through solo mode. Gladiator beasts monsters have effects that allow you to return them to the deck after the battle phase. If they battled and special summon a gladiator beast of a different name from your deck, this way of special summoning gladiator beast monsters allows you to unlock even more of their effects. Moreover, you do not need a polymerization to special summon gladiator beasts. Fusion monsters. Why? You can simply special summon them by returning the necessary materials on your field to your deck. Okay, so okay, yeah, there's a difference between summoning fusion or special summoning, right? Okay. Test Tiger. Use the cards in your hand to rouse the gladiator beasts to win the duel. Start by activating the continuous spell Gladiator Rejection. Your opponent cannot target gladiator beasts much as you control with the card effects except during the battle phase. Now summon gladiator beast. Now we'll try one of the special ways to activate the gladiator beast effects in main phase 1. Special summon Test Tiger from your hand. If you control a face of gladiator beast, special summon this card. Okay. Test Tiger can return itself to the deck and special summon another of your gladiator beast monsters to utilize its effects. Activate Test Tiger's effect and special summon gladiator beast Bestiary? $1,500. If this card is special summoned, target one spell or trap on the field and destroy that target. Okay, so you want me to pop a spell first. Activate the effects, which I just read. So what? Activate the effects of the gladiator. You want this card. There are now 2 gladiator beasts on your field. Okay. Return these 2 monsters to your deck and special summon the fusion monster that. I already don't like this deck. Like, I already am lost and confused. But bring out the bigger monster by the looks of it. Okay, we finally passed him. You successfully special summoned Gladiator Beast. Yeah, I guess by your power I did. Destroy 2 of your opponent's cards in the field with the effect of Gladiator. Wow, okay. Attack your opponent. Like, what? Okay. Wow, that's a bit crazy. You destroy 2 cards on the field, so aim for that card, I guess. Got it. Good grief. Yeah, I am not a fan of, like, synchro stuff. I'm not a fan of anything but, like, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, my comfort zone. Anything more, it's just like, what is happening? Why is there so many cards moving? So yeah, even I'm not impressed with my my updated Blue Eyes deck now. Another loner. Activate the effects at the end of the battle phase if it survives on the field. Even if its attack is lower than that opponent's attack monster, check not only attack of your opponent's monster, but also whether the your opponent's using spell or traps to prevent it from being destroyed. Okay, well, I can only try my best. Infinite spell negate. That sounds pretty cool. Add a level 4 lower Gladiator Beast monster from your deck to your hand. Don't really need that. During the battle phase, shuffle into the deck from your hand, field, or graveyard the materials that are mentioned in a Gladiator Beast fusion monster. Then special summon that fusion monster from its extra deck, ignoring the summoning conditions. You can only have 1 of those. Okay, I can do that. I definitely want to activate that. While you control a Beast monster, all monsters your opponent controls must attack if able. This card is special summoned. If this card is special summoned, and if this card is special summoned. I want something that I could break it, right? If this card is special summoned by effect, target 1 face-up monster and destroy that target, I can do that, or... There's so many things I gotta read. I'm gonna just take the one that they did last time. No, or I should have probably grabbed the tiger. Okay, well, end my turn. Let's see if we win here. You got lucky there. There's so many things going on. What the what? Why is there so much information? I don't think I want to remove any of these cards. Wow. Why? Stop going back! I don't want my cards to keep disappearing on me. I negated my own card. I negated my own card, everybody. I despise this. There's too much going on. I only want to drop out a Blue Eyes and attack, everybody. Oh my goodness. Okay, of course. Oh, cool. I'll do that. I got a strong card out here, right? Give me none of these. Okay, cool. Cool, now I'm losing. Because I nerfed my own card. I love it. I love it. I had a cool card until, and now you're summoning out more and stronger cards. Cool. Yeah, I wish I knew what I was doing. I don't have the will to read all of those cards. So if I normal summon, can you do something? And then the card goes away. I don't want you to go away. Do you understand what's going on? I could summon out any one of these cards, though. Okay. Well, I survived for one more turn until I could summon a card that's stronger than that. Okay, I can summon out any card I want. Who would have thought? Okay, I got one more turn. Oh, no, I don't, because he's gonna summon any. If he summons another monster, I lose. Ah, smart move. Okay, we just lost, everybody. We just lost. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. The thing asked me to do something, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And it's just like, wait, that negates my any effect. Yeah, so I just negated my own effect. I lost my card. Well, there you go. I know what to do with that card. I know what that card can do. Yes, so I want to summon... I want to summon out a good card. Okay. I upgraded from that to 2,800. Okay, I gotta make sure that this is down in case if you fire something stupid off that I was not prepared for. I wish I didn't have to lose a card every time I do something. Okay, I just, like, I don't know how to win this. I'm already stumped. Cool, what does that do? Okay. I can't do anything. Cool, I love this deck. I love how you can keep drawing these cards and then keep putting down more and more cards. That's so cool. I wish I could do that. Man, I wish I could do cool stuff like that. That'd be neat. Is that the card that I actually like? Nope, it did nothing. Nope, it did nothing. Never mind. This card dies too. Oh man. I want to drop down cards and then send out 2 or 3 cards at once and then attack. Man, how cool would that be? Anyway, I don't understand this deck at all. I know, like, a card comes out and attacks, it goes back to the deck, but I despise that move already. Put you there, put you... Wait, that's a quick play. I could do that anytime. That's also a quick play. I would love to save that for when I get a much stronger card. I want to, like, do a fusion summon with a stronger card. I want a strong card. Sure. Okay, you just you had 2 of those in your, you drew 2 of those, and have a field spell. Wow, what a wow. Okay, what a hand. I love it. And there goes my card, apparently. Farewell. If this card gets topped, I'm doomed, so... It did not. How come that one has 3,000 attack? What the what? Oh, I definitely want that spell down. Well, I don't know how that happened. I don't know why I wouldn't bring out anything else other than those 2 cards. I don't know why I would summon out anything else but those 2. A lot of stuff is happening over there. You're forced to attack because of this. I lost my card, but I get a 3,000 attack or something? I get 3,200 attack for some reason. Of course, she took both of them away. Well, I didn't want to take both of my cards away, but I have no idea what's going to happen, so... We randomly won! Because I just kept bringing out 2 cards that had high attack. That's all I did, over and over and over. Okay, no, I will gladly fight with my deck once I'm done this. What do we need here? We have enough? Unlock then. Okay. Task Tiger can draw out the effects of Gladiator Beast monsters without fighting, so be wary. Also summoning Gladiator Beast's Murmello, which destroys monsters, or that which destroys spells and traps, will often destroy your offense. So keep an eye out on the effects. Okay, I'll try my best, but I mean, when the AI does, like, flipping cards around for 20 minutes, I'm gonna lose track of whatever in the world they're doing. But I'll try my best to, like, keep summoning out stronger cards. That's all I got, was summon out stronger cards. What a handful of monsters we have here. That's the card I want, is right there. Okay. I should have. Okay, I could have. I was between turns. My bad. I didn't realize I was between turns. Five, 7, 8. You must tribute summon 2. No. Okay. You summoned 2 cards. Oh no, that was Touch Tiger. Never mind. You special summon Touch Tiger. Now what's gonna happen? Okay, an 800 attack Link, but Lynx does something else. Draw something else, okay. Okay, so that was kind of dumb, I see. Okay. So I'm not in battle phase anymore. I don't want to do that. I thought you were supposed to gain the attack of the card I banished. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, what are you summoning now? Is it another 800 attack? Because that's don't. No, you have a 2000. Oh, well, well. What's happening now? I am all of a sudden losing everybody. I don't know, like what? Wait, 2 more cards came out of nowhere. 3 cards came out of nowhere. What? And another card comes out of the grave, or? Oh my goodness, what's happening now? I just need to summon a card that that doesn't control how he attacks. No, that's 2,800, man. How in the world do I beat that? Where's the one that destroys both cards? If they have to attack each time. 3,500! 4,000, everybody. And they attack, but they can choose how they want to attack. Oh my goodness, what is going on with this deck? I don't know if I could win. Like, I don't know what they just done. But, like, I was winning, they had 800 LP, and then they just did something and won. And I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know. All I know is to summon up the stronger card back and forth. Maybe I should try to get some of the left side cards unlocked then. Okay, we could do this again. Special summon one thing from my hand. You. Special summon one thing from my hand. Oh, I can't. Special summon you. Summon you. No, no, no. No, but I don't want to do that either. Okay, So they used the tiger, got something out, and then popped my spell, and then attacked that card. Why? Well, there goes my card, everybody. Farewell, I guess. Cool. I want to do combos like that. Oh my goodness, it still goes. Cool, so now I don't have any way. Target face-up controls. Oh, man. Well, my tiger didn't do anything, because I was supposed to do what they did, I guess. They got another tiger. Love it. There goes another. Retry now. Retry now. They're just like bringing out cards and destroying everything. Okay, good grief. I don't know what's happening. Solo mode is like definitely a learning experience, and I'm assuming online mode is just even worse than this. Why not? Before it gets like deleted off the field or whatever. I want to add. They seem to attack all the time, and I'm also wondering if you're always supposed to attack even if you're gonna lose, to keep putting your cards to the graveyard or wherever, and then bring another card out all the time. Already at 3,500. Great. What a great. Okay. Okay, now we lost. You lost that card. Oh, okay, great. I'm glad that card's gone. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, I luckily got that happened. Unless he does something else and summons another 3,500. Why did that? I thought I was gonna do something cool. All I did was throw a card in the grave. Can I do something cool now? No? Okay, cool. I like when they put down cards and things happen for like 4 cards move all over the place, and when I drop down a card, nothing happens. So I'm supposed to draw the tiger and a card. Do the tiger thing first. I'm learning drop down. I don't have any card with the tiger. Apparently it can't be destroyed by battle. Again, when it says that and we battle, my card is not supposed to get destroyed. So I laugh when I get attacked. You have such crazy cards. And something else happened. Okay. And something else happened. Oh, my card got... I didn't have a chance to activate the spell, and... that card should go away because it battled, yeah? What a hand I just drew. Okay, I love this deck. You were better off just giving me like 5 bricks. And be like, what do you want me to do with this? And this card doesn't disappear? Guess who doesn't have any room for anything? All I drew was 6 magic and spell cards. Can I draw anything to win? This is it, everybody. We survived for one more turn. For one more turn, we survive. Good grief, this game. Oh, cool! You get to do something else, and of course you do. Well, how strong is this? You get the sub-note too. How? Why? And then you. I don't get this. And then you bring out a 2000 attack Link card. And then you do a thingy to get rid of my card. Oh boy, it's already over. I'm not even gonna allow you to win that one. Man, I am just getting creamed here. Absolutely destroyed, crushed. At least this is more fun than another game we've been playing recently. Okay, I can do something with this, everybody. I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna also set that. I'm gonna summon you first. Then Tiger. Then activate Tiger. Get rid of you. And then something cool should happen. No. No, nothing cool happened. I love it. I love it. No, it's really cool. I did all I could, everybody. That was all the steps I could do. It still did something. Okay, so I should not have destroyed that card. I should have waited for a monster and then do something. And two things go away, that comes out, you put that card away. Okay, I stopped it from doing something. I didn't draw anything. Should I crash into this? Because they're gonna they're just gonna do something, right? I'm not gonna crash. I just want to see what happens. They probably will crash, and then... Oh my goodness, they have so much. They could just do... like, why can't I do that? Okay. And then this card didn't go away, and they tied my card, so... And then that card stays. They somehow managed to pull off a thingy. Okay, what does this do? Do it! Activate! Oh. Never mind. Activate now card! Oh my goodness, man. Like... It's just like, how quickly do you think I could get all my cards wiped off the field by this AI? I have no idea if I should not summon or summon out something. Okay, I'll copy you. So you did a thingy and something else came out. Okay, I want to do that too. What card did you get? You got a gladiator thingy, so you did this card and this card. And then, of course, are you gonna stop me? So I can't even do what he just did. He had a negate. While I was trying to copy him, I could get a 2,800 out. And then you have another, yeah, whatever, I'm doing this now. I invoke the 2,800. Yeah, you better run away. Two gladiator beasts to do that? No. So the card still disappeared. Oh my goodness, why do you do this to me? I was like, I didn't like it, said it wouldn't go away. You summoned out this card. And my cards didn't get stronger. But his card got stronger. Why? Why didn't my... Oh, I didn't summon out a dragon. Okay, I didn't summon out the dragon. And you get a negate card. It can negate my anything I do, and I have to somehow beat a 2,400 with this card. I'm not enjoying this this deck at all. I almost want to just like use my deck and see the difference. I can't do anything. Like, yeah, what do you want me to do with the tiger by itself? Okay. Am I, like, I don't know. If somebody was around who knew, like, if any of those hands that I had could have won. Like, you don't need to go in full detail, but it's just like, where is that? That's the dragon I want. No, that's not the dragon. That's not the dragon. There's a dragon card that I want, though. They summoned a dragon and it got all of this attack power, and I want that. So why 2 cards, 3 cards went into the deck, and they just summoned that? Why? How come? What? 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 And they drew again. And they're doing something again. Oh, thank goodness, I could do something. I'm gonna do, you. And a tiger. Activate tiger. Get rid of you. Summon out dragon. And nothing happened. How come my dragon? How come I don't? It's the wrong dragon. I don't. Where's my? Where's this dragon that I want to summon? One level 7. Finally. Okay, I somehow managed to just make that happen. Now what do you want? No, no, and no. Please let me just win. I just want to win. Please don't have an out to this. Okay, test Panther. I'm gonna just pop that now. Stop that. Go away. Okay, I managed to stop it from doing whatever it was about to do. What is this? Special summon one Gladiator Beast monster from your hand or graveyard with a different type of monsters you control. Let's win this. I only have 5,900. I just need to send out anything with a little bit of attack. Battle and win. I don't know what I did to get these cards out, but I'm happy to say we somehow pulled it off. And I still don't know what I did. I just moved cards around, and that time it worked. And the other times it did, and I don't get this deck. It was, I cannot wait to use my deck and just like utterly win on my, I'm assuming on my first try. Here we go again. There's a good chance the cards you will need will be added to your opponent's hand by fire formation tanky. Okay, so I'll just take my cards. I'll just keep playing until I win. That's what I'm learning. Play until you win. I would very much like to play this game enough to like beat the solo mode and then be done. Okay, so if I want to lose a card, I would rather lose that card. Well, I want to do exactly what you just did, but let me guess. Let me guess, he's got to stop this from happening. So there's a level 7 dragon that he has. Nope, I have a 5, so I don't have this card. He has this card, I don't. Okay, so I don't know how you expect me to win. I just want to, like, take out a card. Okay, glad that just happened. Okay, I definitely want to do this. I want to remove 2 cards. You're 2,000. Let's definitely get you. No, you're a beast. Winged beast and winged beast. Hold up. 2 gladiator beasts. 2 gladiator. No, 2 gladiator. 2 gladiator. 2 tri-brigade monsters. I'm not losing that. I'm not losing that card. That's a level 4. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 tri-brigade? No, stop that one. I really wish it would like highlight which cards is like 2 gladiator is those 2. 2 gladiator. Good, that's what I wanted. Okay. I wanted to get rid of the 2 defense monsters so I could attack. There you go, that's how it was done. For 1600? No. You can target 1 gladiator beast monster you control, shuffle that into the deck, and special summon 1 gladiator beast monster with a different name from your deck. No. No. Okay. Battle. Summon a big strong card. Oh my goodness, you drew a magic card to summon out another card? Lucky you. You're going to attack, of course, that card, but now what do you do? Negate it, negate it, negate it. And just be done. Just be done. Okay, we now stopped him from doing that, and we have a clear board. I just need to send out this card, and we are so close. You do nothing. I'm gonna send you out now. I have nothing that's more than 3,900. Let's see if they somehow pull off a win, everybody. Not banishing one card on the field, everybody. I'm gonna banish... What happened now? You drew another card. I was like, what did you pull off now? Okay. You're lucky. If you would have pulled off another card that just pulled out some other crazy thing. I just want to attack and win. Thank goodness. Oh, good grief, thank goodness. I'm just like, please don't let them pull out another turn out of nowhere where they just cards start spinning around the world. Okay, now. Cool. We got to beat all of these and then we could go to the... Can I go to the goal now? I think we already got the goal, but I'm gonna, of course, finish this fully. The Gladiator Beast enacted various contests, as if in response to the voices of invisible spectators. One-on-one combat, platoon battles, sieges, naval battles, and when their excitement peaked, the seal that bound the bravest of the Gladiator Beast was broken. In close combat platoon battles, they were the Gladiator Beast. I did not like that deck at all. Beasts proud of their iron physiques. In the large-scale sieges, they were bird gladiator beasts, most active in raiding parties and aerial assaults. In the naval battles at the Colosseum, they were the gladiator beasts of fish and sea serpent form, who drew their prey down into the dark waters. And the deadly weapons they wielded, battle machines and chariots, were revived. The Colosseum regained its glory due to the brave heroics of the gladiator beasts. The top right card was impressive. When their fervor of their contest reached an epic crescendo, the gates of the Colosseum were opened and their terrifying death march commenced. That deck was just like, you were supposed to keep, from what I can tell, you were supposed to attack and let your card go back, and then it's supposed to get stronger and stronger with each card, but I had no idea. Cool, we got another structure deck that I will never ever use, because that was just like, yikes. I found a new card pack, yay. No. Let's see how this goes. Oh, main blue eyes, please. I wish I had blue, my bamboo. I really do. Okay, let's see how this goes. Even if they summon out like 3,500, I should still be able to handle them. Unless I draw, again, I have a bunch of cards that don't do anything in my deck still. And it's a waste of, I won. I won if they don't stop me. I go first? Oh, okay, so I won. You're like, what? Yeah, I've already won. I'm not even going to use... Actually... I'm going to get rid of this and keep you just in case. So I'm going to get a Maiden of White. And I want you. We already won. Like, that's the winning card combo, and I didn't get stopped by an Ash and a whatever else my friend said that happens. So now that we won, yeah, I keep choosing that one for some reason. Activate her. What a difference! I love this deck already. Oh, I can also get you going as well, but let's Oh, that's funny. I don't need to do that. They can't stop me, but I won't do it. The reason why you don't activate that is because they can pop that card, and you're supposed to wait until you get the spirit, you know, discard. Yes, please. Not yet. So it was over here. Until you get this card down and these cards down, then if they pop it, you can still stop it. So I don't have a card in there yet. But I want to immediately do this because I could trigger off my... I like, we already got Dragon Master Magia already. And I gotta tell you, this is a strong card. The chances of you being able to defeat my card is interesting, but I will put you on defense. We're not done yet. You can special summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon or a thing from my graveyard. So I would rather summon out the Blue Eyes now. Perfect. So Kaiba Man searches for the only card I need, you. And then we just do this. Do I want to? I'm definitely not activating that. That'll make me use this card and lose this card. Absolutely no need. Do I still want to get a Blue Eyes out? Because I'm gonna need an extra Blue Eyes and get rid of one of these cards? I think so. Let's just do this because it's kind of. Let's do what I know first. Okay. That card that I looked at, I can totally get rid of too. Oops. I wanted to back out and then choose this, but it's fine. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but... Well, now we have two of our big dragons coming out. I really didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Ah, so doing it twice does that. I'm learning so much, everybody. Here, have 1,000 life points. Sure, let's be mean. Oh yeah, like with this I can choose what I want to do. I will get rid of your cards. I'll show you how it feels like when I know what's going on. And try all you want, but I'm gonna stop that from happening, so no. And nope, we're good. You gonna try something else? Get out of here. Okay, and then pop that. Yep, see ya. And there's nothing they can do. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, what's that? I already won? Yeah. What a difference when you know what you're doing and you're like, okay, I want to remove that back row. No, you know what? I don't want to remove that back row. I didn't realize that summoning out 2 of them and doing both of them doesn't allow you to activate both, so that's good to learn. Nice. Let's do this one next. Good to know. So I only want to do it once. And again, the graveyard negations would have been really strong there, because like all of their stuff is graveyard negations. So, and I got the winning hand again. That's crazy. Oh, but we're going second. Most interesting. I still don't think you could stop me. And I'm just gonna put down a Solomon Judgment just in case if you try something crazy. So yeah, I'll gladly. I already got Sage with the Eyes of Blue, and so. The winning combo is Sage with this or Sage with Maiden of White or Maiden in White. That's all I need. I just need this, and I could do the full combo that you just saw, and I end up with Dragon Master Magia or Magia. So, like, it's an automatic win. Because it's like that thing has 3 negations in one. Like, what in the world do you do? But we're gonna go with this, and if you try to stop me, I'll just negate it, lose 4,000 life. But there, like that's all I need. These 3 cards is the winning condition. Right? That's it. Like that's all I need for turn 1 or turn 2 if you do not stop me. Ooh, but I can do that too. Let's go ahead with this. Oh, if you button mash, you skip the thingy. I do want that in my hand. Not yet, in case that they can pop it, but we'll just pretend that they can do stuff. Now we want Kaiba Man next. Absolutely. Not yet, not until we have our safety. I understand the combo route, but the turn just takes so long. So I can now, there's something crazy I can do. Oh, I do want to activate. So with this I could force Dragon Master Magia, and I could kind of force that too. You. I got one of each just in case. Okay, so first things first. I'll just reduce this because I can do something about you. Nope. Lower. Attach. And the crazy thing is, everybody, instead of going for a, instead of going for Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, I can summon with this card. And that's, I think, way stronger than the negation. Right? I think that's so much stronger. And I could send perfect. I could send you to the graveyard, which is what I want. Or like if I had more going, I could send this to the graveyard. I could have a chance to summon this out. But Kaibaman's gonna search that, so absolutely send one of you to the graveyard. And now we have 2 blue eyes already. Nope. You? Doesn't matter. It'll trigger both Kaibaman and Maiden of White. Oh my goodness, 2 of them? Can I seriously do 2? No, I was gonna say, if I could do 2, that would have been wild. That would have been interesting. Not yet. I could send her back out and I could get a graveyard negate now, so I will definitely have that on the field. And I want you. Okay. And then I am free to get a... ooh, yes, let's do this too. I'd rather just a blue eyes and I can just attack. I can special summon... Okay, so the reason why you normally summon out him is that you get him out, and then you could use another... I don't have the card, but or I could activate... I already activated that, didn't I? Or normally you get the summon blue eyes in defense from your deck. You turn that into a thingy as well, but I would rather just give me my blue eyes. I'd rather just attack and win. Like, there's not a whole lot the AI can do. Right? I'm gonna have a... Now I'm gonna have a protection. You know who's coming out. Three negations, card effect, spell effect, and something else. Like this card is incredible. And I could, if I forgot that if I tried to do too much and I leave one of these cards on the field, I could have just got rid of him and then summon out a card from my deck. So yeah, that could have happened too. But we've already won. No. No. Go away. Right? Like... And then, is the battle step activate the card effect? No. Just attack. And win. And the ace of my deck, everybody. Yeah. Right? What a card. What an amazing... I do love that I can do this, but how long my turn takes is what I don't like. And it's not because I'm like impatient, it's just like I kind of really like the struggle of like putting a card down and hope it survives and whatnot. Oh, we get 200 gems? That's kind of nice, okay. After struggling to get through that to loader decks. I'm glad to see 200 gems. I don't know if I want gems now or the super rare and ultra rare stuff. Okay, so that's probably that's a pretty bad hand. And there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm gonna put down Solemn Judgment in case if you try to stop something though. Good grief, you're still going. You're still going. Okay. I could still draw a Sage and I win. Okay, well we didn't do that. So this was almost bad. This was almost really bad. I'll set you there. I'll set you there. So Kaibaman's the only thing I could do, and Kaibaman does not activate. Does not activate my spirit with Eyes of Blue. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Not yet. You're not gonna be able to pull off anything, but you can. And you being in my grave is probably gonna be better. Once per turn, you can target one normal monster. Yeah, so I want you in the grave instead. Or my hand. Oh, never mind. I should have did the other one then. Let's see why I love this card. We can lose this card and this card for that, but we don't need to. Most interesting. Oh, what a pop! Okay, you're lucky that that's what you hit. Again, even if it wipes up my field, if I activate this and he pops this card, it won't die. Kaibaman the Legend again? If I need an emergency blue eyes, let's do that just in case. Just in case. Again, I could control, show that, destroy you, get out of my sight. 1, 2, 3. Summon the blue eyes from my deck. It's over. Like, well, like, what a play, what a play. It's just like, what do you mean? That's not fair. No, I'm still gonna go with protection now. Wait, did I have too many cards on the field and I couldn't do a standby phase? Oh, I didn't have anything in the graveyard. No, we're good. We've already won. Let's attack with you because you are kind of like an MVP as well. And I could also bring back my card that I want. Oh, I could do that too. I never used this card. This is my first time using this card, isn't it? It is. So I could bring that card back, or I just keep bringing. I used to always bring this one back because just like if you do anything, I'm removing 3 cards. I don't care. But this will just like negate anything. So absolutely put that there. And we're still on battle, and you know, white lightning this. Like it's like there's no comparison. There's like night and day. Nighttime I have no idea what I'm doing, stumbling around, tripping over, just negating my own cards with the loner decks, and then I use my deck and it's a complete wipeout. I absolutely win. There's no loss. Even if I draw badly, I could still navigate my cards to win. And my deck is not even set up to the way I want it. I'm not even there. I'm not even close. Done and done. Wait, can I? No, not yet. I thought we got an orange one, a light orange one. Okay, studying the origins. I really want to go through all of these, so we're gonna keep going. I would love to just really seriously sit down and just go through the whole solo mode and just get the whole solo mode done off my list as well. But that's a big long commitment. Yeah, we need the light orange one, right? And we only have 50? Or is it the yellow one we needed? Ah, it's fine. Either way. What card do we get? If this card attacks a dark monster, destroy the attack target after damage calculation. Okay. This is my life. And I would rather be here than grounded right now. Studying the origins of the Karakuri. Oops. Have you heard of the tome called Karakuri Anatomy? What is the artwork on this? I see something from Pokemon and a circuit board diagram. What else am I seeing here anyway? What are the inner workings of the Karakuri? How did they come to be? All one could want to know of the Karakuri is contained in this tome. Let us unravel the mysteries of this tome and delve into the deep world of the Karakuri. A long time ago, there was a constant conflict between the nations. The turmoil was the very picture of hell on earth. Yikes. The castle has cannon sticking out the side. In the midst of that era, in order to quell the strife, one feudal lord assembled the greatest Karakuri craftsmen. The feudal lord proclaimed to the engineers, I want you to develop soldiers stronger than firearms. This is an important command. I want you to give your all. Immediately, the engineers set out to develop devices capable of wielding great power. Crucial to the devices were golden gears located in a faraway country. The feudal lord granted the engineers' wishes, successfully acquiring the golden gears, and thus mysterious devices of untold power were forged with golden gears. After several years, Karakuri equipped with the golden gears were completed. Oh my goodness, they look like that? The workmanship of the Karakuri was unrivaled. Their handiwork was impressive to all who behold it. It was crazy, like an attack dog with barrel stuff. Okay. Fortifications include Karakuri Castle, a cornerstone of armor and defense. They were now prepared for battle. Under the command of Karakuri Shogun MD-100, Burai, the Karakuri soldiers went headlong into battle. I see that hat on the right, as you're able to wear that hat in like one of the games I played, so I just like, it reminded me of that. Anyway, after so many battles, what a blessing that an era of calm had been ushered in. The Karakuri happy about the peace? An era of war had come to an end. We'll now explore what lie in store for the Karakuri. I've never heard of these terms, so I'm learning so much. Is that one of the things that does that have a golden gear into it? I don't know. Practice, duel. Okay, I just hope I win, man. Like, I just want a deck that makes sense. That's red again, not light orange. Okay. Even if it like, oh, okay, just like summoned a card and then another card pops out. Like that was like awful for me. Oh, I like the koi fish in the pond. What makes a Karakuri deck unique? Some Karakuri monsters may seem weak at first glance due to effects that will change their battle positions when targeted for an attack or force them to attack if able. However, this deck is also supported by effects that activate when battle positions are changed or when Karakuri monsters are destroyed in battle. By focusing your strategies on the powerful Karakuri synchro monsters and using these effects to your advantage, you can easily overwhelm your opponent. We'll see what the AI does to me. So these are like trap trick floors? 2,100. What the what? Okay, a Komachi, model number 224 Ninishi. Okay, what do you want me to do? Use the cards in your hands to get multiple Karakuri monsters on the field and win the duel. First summon Ninishi, okay. And summon... You can summon one more Karakuri monster this turn. Why? Try summoning a Karakuri soldier that. What? How? Why am I able to summon 2 cards without the ability to do so? I'm not special summoning you. This is just like, we just want you to have 2 cards on the field. There are now a tuner and a non-tuner monster on the field. Synchro summon Karakuri Shogun, model 00 Burai. Oh, okay. Machine tuner, machine non-tuner. When this card is synchro summon, you can special summon 1 monster from the deck. Once per turn, you can target 1 monster on the field and change its battle position. Okay. Use the effect and get Nanashik from my deck. 2,200. This card must attack if able. When this face-up card is selected as an attack target, change its position. Use the equip spell. Activate this card when targeting one of the monsters from your graveyard. Special summon it and equip it to this card. Once per turn, if the battle position of a face-up monster you control is changed, equipped monster gains 500 attack, even if this card is no longer equipped. It has a high attack, but when chosen as a target of attack, its effect turns to the defense position. Its defense is 1,100 is low, so attack with the soldier, Nisamu. You attack your opponent's life points directly. I think the Shogun should attack the last attack, yeah? I'm gonna lose because my cards are just gonna flip turn on attack or defense without me realizing. It's gonna be hilarious. Many of these monsters have an effect that makes them appear defensive when selected as an attack target. Its low defense makes it look like an easy target for destruction for battle, but it can be aided by Golden Gearbox, which increases defense by 1,500. And Karakuri Trick House, which destroys cards in their battle position, is changed. Be careful of your opponent's spell and trap cards as well. Okay, and what are we getting? Okay, we're getting that card. This card must attack if able. When this face-up attack position card is selected as an attack battle, changes to defense. Once per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. It still gets destroyed by battle, so I still don't know what destroyed by battle means, yeah. Because it still dies. It does a battle and it still gets destroyed and sent to the graveyard, so there's a wording that I don't understand. Okay, what do we have? We have a flip-up thingy, we have a equip spell. Okay. $2,600's already on the field. Hey, they attack so and flip and turn. Oh my goodness, I already don't like this deck as well. Okay, when cards are just doing that, I'm like, oh cool, I'm on to the attack, you'll lose. I was wrong, of course. I guess I already lose, everybody. I guess I already lost because I powered up the opponent's thing, but I negated its attack, and now you did something else, and it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I activated the card without reading, and then I powered up my opponent so that I couldn't beat the card. Yeah, it was kind of funny when I just like to activate cards and see what happens and learn, which is not a good way to play Yu-Gi-Oh, nor is it a good way to live stream Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's like, I just want to see what happens. I'm just that kind of person. Special summon one from the deck, so we want something with nice, strong. Okay. Are you a... You're not a tuner. But you are... Nope. Well, I could. And change the battle position of the selected monster. Select a face-up monster you control, add a level 4 monster from my deck to my hand, and change the battle position of a selected monster. So I want to do this. I can't choose what I wanted. I did not choose what I want. Okay. I wanted to change his... yes. Wait, are you gonna do... Why is it only... Oh my goodness. Can I not doing it? No. Okay, you know what? I will. Get the stronger card out, right? Get the strongest card out. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one monster you control and change its battle position. No, I don't want to. I'd rather change the battle positions of my opponents. I don't know what's going to activate, so I'm not going to. Stop trying to turn my cards around. Good, okay. Yikes. We got through that one way quicker than I thought. I was a little concerned. So we need another light orange one. Okay, let's get to the goal. Get that. Okay, we'll get that one, but we need more. So in times of peace, what became of the Karakuri? Exactly. Delving yet again into the tome of Karakuri. Next we'll examine how the Karakuri lived. Hopefully in peace and relaxation. This Karakuri Shogun model 100 or model 00. Oh, MDL, not MD1. Right, if you do that, that's a number 1, correct? Because L is just a straight dash, or you can make it a capital and you'll really understand, but a 1 has a little dash that goes off to the left and a little dash at the very bottom of the 1. It's MD1 space 00, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be anyway. Burai had become a ruler, many years had passed. Around Karakuri Castle there was unparalleled prosperity. On the high roads, not only Karakuri, but townsfolk such as zealous merchants were common sights. Merchants peddled Karakuri Dama oil and Karakuri gold dust on the streetwares that were medicine for the Karakuri. Okay, so oil and gold dust. These were in high demand for the merchants that proved most profitable. The fortress in which the Karakuri lived is long unchanged. The gears that keep it functioning work as well as the water wheels by the river. The Karakuri live a peaceful life, good. Though there is one thing alone that they fear. That thing is fire. When a fire starts in town, even if it isn't in an area of great concern, the Karakuri can help each other extinguish it, because the Karakuri live by lending each other a hand. They are made of, like, a lot of wood, I see. The Karakuri exists to this day. That much we know from the many books that remained. As this story continues to unravel, new discoveries await around every corner. Okay, I kind of like that one, and nobody ended up, like, bad, or the galaxy wasn't in peril. The gate is clear. Traditions of trickery. So we got exactly 200, everybody. The problem is that... Oh, it's not, it's yellow. You're yellow, aren't you? Let me guess. You're yellow. And I keep thinking you're the light orange one. You're yellow, okay. Then let's actually finish this then. Let's just keep going in order. This is kind of fun. The people just to get through, okay. The deck is a mixture of Karakuri and scrap. Be careful, as it can switch Synchro summon monsters according to your field situation. The Synchro monster Scrap Dragon, which can destroy cards, is also powerful, but if the effect of Scrap Golem special summons Scrap Searcher to your field, all the monsters you deployed could be destroyed. Pay attention to the status of your opponent's graveyard. Oh boy, okay. Can I just, like, attack, win, and let's, like, be done, like, right away, instead of having to be, like, looking at a graveyard and be like, what's gonna trigger this? You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. Good strong card. Equip spell and a continuous spell. What did you just do? Your opponent cannot target machine XYZ monsters. Let's do an effect, yeah? 2 level 5 monsters. I don't want to lose this right yet. Tribute 1 Earth. You are... they're all Earth. And summon... special summon. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Okay, then no. Yes, I have to, don't I? If I can tribute my card before that card gets attacked, that would be pretty nice. But I don't have to. Okay, we're fine. We already immediately won, basically, the game says. Nope, I don't need to do anything. Let's just... And just like that, we won. Wow, what a card. Banished. On and banished everybody. And that card just got stronger, too. Wow, that's crazy. I love it. MVP over here, everybody. The Shogun, go. What a card. That's like, that was just like, wow, there it is. It just did, it did stuff that I didn't even, like, it just did it. Thanks. Can we do it one more time? Number 1 Big Eye, rank 9 true king of all calamities. Oh boy, okay, that was quite a name title. I wonder how long I may have to play this game for so that Grounded would be ready for me to complete what I want to complete. Oh wow. That's not good. Okay, no, I get the draw. I get the draw. Okay. Jumpers. I got no cards. I got this, which does nothing. And then we got you. Okay. I can't target one in the graveyard. Oof, we got lucky. I had to attack. There was like nothing I could do. What happened? Oh my goodness. I was trying to stop like things from happening, but I jumped too soon. Okay, wait until the last thing, then do that. And you got the card I want to get out. Great, yeah, I couldn't do that on my turn. What a hand. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There goes one card because you get to banish anytime. Yep, quite good, quite good. That card keeps getting stronger and stronger because it's equipped. That's what I did last turn, everybody. Yeah. Okay, can I do something with this? Oops. Okay, well, like, yeah, like, okay. I need to be able to draw way better than that. I couldn't do anything with that, right? Oh my goodness, this game, it's not like it's frustrating. Like, I'm not actually getting frustrated, but it's just like, I understand that, like, you can just draw a crappy hand and, like, not, wow, there you go. You drew nothing too, did you? Okay, I want to... This card must attack. When it's face up... I couldn't do anything. Okay. Can I survive this? And add one effect monster your component goes and change the battle position of your monster. And if you do, negate the effects of the opponent's monster until the end of this turn. Okay, then I'm definitely doing that. I don't want her to get... I don't want her to activate her stuff. Not yet. I don't want her to activate and then do things. Right? I negated her thing. Now I can do this. You can banish this card, target one face-up monster on the field, and change the battle position. Don't need to. Not yet. Oh my goodness, I thought, it's fine, it's fine. I almost had it, but I was supposed to leave it and then it turns. Good grief, okay, I had it just right. Now she's gonna be able to affect it, and she's gonna be able to turn and get some stuff to happen now, because I didn't get rid of her card. Oh, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I really didn't have anything for it just yet anyway. Okay, are you gonna flip summon my defense card? Because that'd be good if you do. Okay, I'm still okay. Unless you synchro summon all of this stuff. Yep, oh my goodness, we're in trouble then. We've just lost everybody. Yeah, wow. Cool. Well, it flip summoned. I flip summoned it. Where? How come my effect didn't kick in? Hello? Hello? My card got flip summoned. When this card is flip or special summoned, which it was just flipped. Hello? Game? My card was flip summoned? Hello? You can add one ninja monster from your deck to your hand? Hello? Unless there was no other cards in my deck. Then maybe that makes sense. Okay, well, I mean, like, I don't know if there was no other ninja cards in my deck, and that's why, like, nothing kicked in, because there's just a bunch of cards that don't do anything. Cool. I need to be able to summon out that, like what he just did. Have a 3000 synchro card on the field and just instantly win. Okay, so I want to activate you. When this card is normal, you can add one thing from the... I have a trap. I'm waiting. I have a trap. I could send one card to the grave. Not yet. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay, get another ninja card down. You're a machine. You're a sea serpent. You're a ninja. You're a tuner. You're a warrior. Thank you. That's exactly what I read. Okay, good. Now, what can I bring out? I just need to remove the next card that appears, and then we're good to go. Then anything that flips, anything that comes out, I'm just destroying it right away. Like, right away. Any ninja. I could destroy that card. My turn, and I win. Cool. I could have another, Nope. That guy just came in and just did his thing, man. It's over. Nice. Okay, very quick. Very, nothing too crazy. The AI just didn't keep spinning cards around constantly until they just had to end up with a 4,000 attack monster. Yeah, like, no, that wasn't too bad at all. Now we could have fun with my deck. That, or I could just go through and beat everything with loner decks. Because I know it won't be done if it's orange, but we can continue to go through. Yeah, maybe I should. Getting the, like, all of the loner deck stuff done, and I could just, like, run through with, like, my happy cards. I think that might be the way to go. And what is this stuff? It's like a video. I see a video, so what is happening? Okay, but there is still a scenario, a practice, and a duel. Okay, but there are videos at the end of the at these. Okay, I wasn't sure what was going on, but okay. Maybe I do want to do what I just said. How about we move on? I clearly want to run my deck and win, but getting through the loner decks is the problem. You're all gears. Okay, not the golden gear that the wooden things had, but this. You can tribute this card, then target one level 4 machine monster from your graveyard and special summon it. But its effects are negated. Okay. A new scenario with gears. More gears. Gears of Justice Dispatch. Okay. Almost sounds like a hero term. The world was in great turmoil thanks to the evil Dr. Garrick. There it is. There it is. Now I know I can answer that question on the exam now. Who had plans to conquer the world? Created by Dr. Garrick. So Guano Guano Bueno? Listen, I don't know, man. Troops held the Earth in terror. Earth? You're attacking Earth? Will the Earth be conquered by the evil human gears? Evil human gears. But where there is evil, there is justice. I agree to that. For every clockwise gear, there is a counterclockwise one. It just so happened that Professor Kurosu, an authority on gear engineering, secretly created Gears of Justice. Gear Gyano. Oh! To the scene at top speed. Check out this quartering. Good grief. Okay, it's like a yeah. It's it's like a TV show. Gear accelerator, basically. Okay, it's a car. It's a race car. Okay. Marine surveys check. Deep sea water pressure, no problem. Anchor? Gear anchor? Not a gear submarine? Fly to the other side of the Earth. You've cleared Mach speed. Wow. Gear attacker. Got it. Okay. Blast through whatever's in your path. My heavy artillery will decimate hostile entities. Wow! It's like Hot Wheels and Legos and everything all in one, but with gears, not with Lego pieces. I see, okay. Gear arsenal. Yeah, I see drills and a claw, and I'm assuming those are blades, or is those guns? This drill can pierce anything. I'll show you how deep I can dig. Yeah, auger? Double shields aren't just for show. I can withstand any attack. How much is your defense? 10 million? No, then you can't withstand. What? 2,000 attack will bust through your shield. Your armor. And double barrel rolls will awaken the giant. Oh my goodness. Transformers now? Let it be so! Super gear weapon, gear giant axe. Yeah, there you go. There it is. It's like the Power Rangers and the Transformers and all of that stuff. This is more like a Power Ranger bit, but yeah. Anyway, these gear weapons of justice. Sortie again in order to foil Dr. Garrick's plans. Garrick's plans. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Practice. Okay, here we go again. It's like we go in and we're like, what's gonna happen now? Hey, light yellow, we need that. Okay, we got the jet. And its strengths includes being able to add more gear Gaias to your hand, flexible special summon effects, and its ability to XZ summon with ease. Okay. Monsters such as Gear Gaia Attacker will grow stronger with each Gear Gaia monster you control, so make use of their effects before XYZ summoning to solidify your forces. Okay. So the thing will just get stronger the more I hold. Line up 2 Gear Gaia monsters to XYZ summon Gear Giant X. Try normal summoning Gear Gaia Attacker. Once per turn, you can change his defense. When this card is flipped face up, you can destroy any number of spell cards on the field. Okay, but we do this. If you have a Gear Gaia monster on the field, you can special summon Gear Gaia Accelerator from your hand. That's what I was trying to read. Yes, okay, so that's what this you're allowed to do. This is a special summon. The last time I couldn't do that. You have 2 monsters. You know what to do. Wait. Yeah, why? Why? Okay. You want Gear Giant X, huh? You can detach one material, add one level 4 lower machine monster from your deck to the graveyard to your hand. When this face-up card leaves the field, you can target one level and special summon it. Okay, but you want this one, huh? Activate your Gear Giant X's effect. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card and add one level 4 or lower machine monster from the deck, from your deck or graveyard to your hand. And you want me to most likely detach the car so I can get it right back out? I don't... The powerful Gear X Giant effects allow you to add one level 4 lower machine monster to your hand from your deck or graveyard. Prepare to fight the next turn onwards by calling the monsters you need into your hand. Now attack your opponent's monster. Okay, I may need to like figure out what I need to do by the few monsters that I just newly acquired. Yeah, and I gotta read it through it all. Okay, here's hoping. I think I can finally unlock the gate up here, which is this was from 4 years ago, over 4 years ago. I can finally open up this gate, and we'll get back to this someday. Please, I'll watch this also take a yellow one, and now we can't. Nope, okay, and I don't have it, so. Okay, Mark 2, Loner. Early stages focus on XYZ summoning Gear Giant X. Its attack is moderate, but it has countermeasures such as Shrink and Sakuretsu armor. So stay alert, be aggressive. Okay. Though not frequent, be aware of that and that. Okay. Oops. I must have been up on Loner, right? I checked the card, I didn't scroll down enough. So they want me to summon out that card as quickly as possible, huh? Okay. If I summon out and get and immediately annihilate it, then I was like, that wasn't a winning hand. Okay, I could summon out a thing, and I could instantly special summon this. Okay. Four, and 4. I could freely add another thing to my hand, so I want. The level 5 monsters? Huh? Okay, oh, okay. I was trying to attack. And there goes my card. Wow. Okay. But we have an empty field. Okay. That's fine. It's better than nothing. When this card is special summoned, you get... You managed to get 2 things out. 3 things out. Oh my goodness, look. How? Double the attack. Now you have nothing. Okay, you managed to put something back in your hand, though. That might work. I just gotta hold off for like 1 more turn. I just need to summon it what he just did. Okay. If you control a thing, it can special summon you. So let's just flip up. Before I do anything. Nope. When this card is special summoned, which that didn't happen. I think we're back. Nope. You can detach a thing, add a card, and then add it to your hand, but I wasn't able to attack last turn. Okay, I don't want to do anything. I just want to attack. We should, like, if he doesn't do anything crazy, we can win here. 500, a card. You managed to pull it off. Okay, are you gonna copy what I just did? 2,300, you're gonna crash into it? And phase, no, okay. I can crash into you. Oh, I definitely want to do that. Oh, I could. Oh, darn. Okay. Two level 5s. And removed his cards again. Awesome. I think we just like pulled off the win, didn't we? We got this card out there now. So we just need to. You can detach 2 materials from this side, this card. Send all of the cards from the field to the graveyard. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hold off on that, aren't we? Okay. Okay, I was just waiting for him to do something, and now I get us attack and win everybody. And I just drew that, huh? Okay, well, we've already won. Let's just go. There's no way he has a hand trap, so... Yeah, I was just waiting for that, remove the cards, and then just be done with him. I knew he was gonna wipe out my cards too, but listen, I just wanted to win. Okay, that was a bit crazy, though. Nope, okay. I guess I'll be going through like a whole bunch of these, and I gotta come back and like hopefully I can still play them. The large Warugiano army led by Dr. Girik presented Giorgiano and the others with quite the struggle. Various gear units were wrecked, and even the ever-reliable Gear Giant X was on the brink of powering down due to drop in output. Will the Gears of Justice be defeated before the Gears of Evil? Was the rotation speed of the Gears of Justice inferior to that of the Gears of Evil? It couldn't be that they were out of gas and the pressure was too great. Just as all hope seemed lost. Oh my goodness, what this is like we're playing like a Miss America, like the Skya game again. A giant carrier trailing smoke rushes to the scene. Gears of Justice is now complete. So 3 gears. All holler, 3 Giorgiano shout in unison. 1 and 2. Gear Gaia change! At that moment, the giant carrier emits a great noise, separating, then merging with Gear Giant X. Feast your eyes on this. A top-level elite gear unit. Oh boy, this is the ultimate gear weapon. Gears United. Gear Gaia Gear. Guy Giant Action G. that's a lot of stuff. Powered by 3 Giorgianos. That name, that's way too long. Power was tremendous, quickly dispatching the hordes of Warugianos. However, Dr. Girik suddenly disappeared without a trace. Of course he did. The bad guys always escape when they're about to lose, and we lose track of them every time. Dr. Girik will surely strike again. Of course he will. The bad guys always come back and try again. But no matter how many times he returns, Professor Kurosu, that's, I keep swapping my letters around, and the Gear Warriors will surely prevail. With this on their side, sure. Well, that was fun. Fight, Giorgiano, never give up. That long name. Okay. Okay. Gate clear. A new card pack? No. 150. We're just gonna keep... We want to just, like, fly through this as quickly as possible, yeah? I very much want to see the solo mode come to an end, and then, like, the next time I play this, like, game when all the solo mode's done, it's literally, like, get cards. Like, maybe... Just maybe I could try to find a way to, like, play... to do duels, but... I don't see any way just yet. Like, I don't have the plan. Digital Bugs was also on the exams. Yeah. So we just did this one, and this one here we already had the exam before. So yeah, it would have been nice to go through the solo mode before doing the tests. Anyway, we're continuing on. This is quite fun. I may have to play this again, you know, tomorrow. Like, if we're not ready for Grounded. My bad, but like we definitely want to. I have 700 of the dark red ones. So I can open up like 2 gates, 1 blue one and like 1 purple one too. Okay. The digital bugs in cyberspace, and that is a howling insect. Okay. Okay, when this card gets defeated, you can summon one a little bit stronger. Okay. I'm ready. Machine bugs. It was like a virus or something, right? Digital bugs in cyberspace. Okay, I'm ready. The rapid progress of cyber networks has brought great benefits to humanity. They are now an integral part of our lives. However, the rapid progress and change left several minor bugs in the corners of the network. Initially, they were just meaningless data with little impact. However, the bugs accumulated data, progressively learned over time. The bugs are already AI sentient, and by the time we noticed, they'd taken the appearance of actual bugs, okay, of insects. Experts theorize that their primary objectives are proliferation and evolution. Crazy. Okay. Despite their different qualities, the peculiar thing is they act as if they were one species with a singular purpose. Like a hive mind, huh? In our world, we observe a symbiotic relationship between ants and aphids, in which ants drive away ladybugs, the aphid's natural enemy, to obtain nectar from the aphids. Man, that does not happen in Grounded at all, doesn't it? The ants are like wiping out the aphids, man, and just taking them in for food. Like, anyway, Grounded has been like an interesting, like, and trying journey. It's interesting and trying at the same time. So it's just like when they literally hit ants, aphids, and ladybugs, like it was, I just got out of that yesterday, and you reminded me of that again. So yeah, anyway, calm down and get back to this. However, ants and aphids are different species whose objects don't align. Might it be that the bugs were born of a singular datum? And only because their appearance differ are they assumed to be different species? It will take some time to get to the bottom of this. In any case, we cannot overlook the bugs spreading throughout the network. Ooh, okay, they also evolve and turn into that. Oh, cool. I like the top left one I like the most because it's got like the chips into its wings and stuff too. But the wings on the bottom left one was pretty cool. Okay, the purple and the light blue. Anyway, network administrators. I've been enjoying the art and the music, and yeah, this is nice. Network administrators have come to refer to these defects who achieved rapid growth and evolution as digital bugs. Henceforth, they've taken action to exterminate these defects. Oh no, they're gonna fight back. They're gonna evolve and fight back. Take over the world. Okay. Practice first, then 3 tough fights maybe, and then... Oh wait, we might not be able to open up the... We got yellow, okay. You're going second, of course. We get the draw, that's why. You know that there is... You know that old Yu-Gi-Oh rules? If you go first, you get to still draw. And you can still make it happen, you just have to agree to it. But if you're like, I want to go first, then you go second, you pass your turn right away, I go, and then I get to draw and I go first. There's so many cool things like that I'm like, why don't we have all of these like set in this Yu-Gi-Oh game? Again, like I'm talking because I don't know anything about anything, but I see like there's so much potential in this game that we could have these formats where we could have the old Yu-Gi-Oh rules. We're going first, you still get to draw a card. You can do the we are allowed to have like 1 copy of this card, and I forgot to talk about it, but where was the card that I've written down? There was a card that I'm like, look at this. Baron de Fleur. That card is banned. Like, absolutely banned, not allowed to be played at all, and that card is roaming around right now in the duel mode in this game. So there's cards that are just like absolutely overpowered, and they've been banned for a reason, but some of them are allowed to go through, and then some cards that I'm like, why are we not allowed to, like, I guess everybody would immediately add a pot of greed to their deck, right? That is one card that no matter what is such a good card even if you draw it. and then you just get rid of one crappier card to get a better card in your deck, and that one is one. And I guess everybody would run it, but that's why it was banned, I guess, because like everybody just ran it. And if everybody likes the card because it's good, they just ban it. And I'm like, oh man, because I wanted to use Pot of Greed so badly. I still want to use Pot of Greed to this day. Anyway, this game can do things. Like I already said, with like how Tekken, a fighting game where it's competitive just like this game, people do get to travel around the world and fight in tournaments and win money and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that goes on. This game can take that stuff and you can still, it doesn't have to be a training mode, but solo mode is practically training mode, where we can fight against Branded and we can fight against all the other decks that are out there with our decks, with the rules that we want. We could go old Yu-Gi-Oh! We could have the ban cards that we're allowed to use at least one or two copies if they're allowed. Depending on, again, there's two types of Yu-Gi-Ohs too, by the way. I don't know, but there's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Japan and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Over here. And the Japan makes the things and then we get the thing later on or something. Like, I don't know everything. I'm trying to learn, but there's so much. And when I'm on my own and I have to work all day and then come home and then do a live stream, I don't have a lot of time. So, but I learned that there's like two Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff going on, and then this game is like taking rules from like both of them. And that's why like the dueling format is like super quick. And you're allowed to do like a 700 chain combo in this game, but like that normally doesn't happen like that. And it's like a first to one, which I was told like first to one is like uniquely this. Again, they're talking about dueling, but like it's like best of the two, right? So, and there's an extra deck. I learned about the extra deck before I even learned about best of one, best of three. So with the extra deck, you have all those extra cards, and then when you battle somebody and you lose and you go, oh my goodness, they're running that and that. So in my extra deck, thank goodness I have these cards. I'm gonna add these cards in my extra deck and challenge you again. And then if you win, hey, it's 1-to-1. Then they get to also, you both get to keep going from your extra deck and fine-tuning your deck to be able to challenge the person in front of you, which I think is brilliant, by the way. That it's not just, oh, here's my Sage, I do my combo, I win. Oh, you drew your card, you do your combo, you win. Like, that is so boring and so unfun. My bad for going off on this rant, by the way. But I would love the best of three, extra deck. And if I challenge you with my blue eyes and you absolutely wipe the floor at me, I could still reach from my extra deck, pull out some extra cards that should be able to counter you. And the best thing that could happen is that I beat you next. And it's 1-to-1. And then you're like, oh my goodness, he has those cards now. Now I need to change my format because I'm not going to win if he draws again like that. And it's actually like a two-player game again. Where it's not just unga bunga, no think, do this combo because that's what somebody tells you to do. You can actually sit there and think and adjust your game plan, adjust your cards. I can't believe how much I'm missing because I've only played Duelist of the Roses, which is a strategy tabletop game. Then I did Duel Links, which is like a 3 attack monster zone, 3 spell zone handheld game, which was fine, but it still wasn't the Yu-Gi-Oh format. And then I played this and I'm like, this is Yu-Gi-Oh format. I don't like how the meta is, and I don't want to ever duel, but at least it's that. And I'm like, no, there's still more. There's the best of 3 formats. There's tournaments that we could do on this. We could have our own fun tournaments where people can just go and do things. And I don't know how serious Yu-Gi-Oh is, but having a serious tournament on here as well, live serious tournaments, I think that would bring people here. And then again, having that solo mode, which is the training basically, having decks that you can go against, and again, giving us more rewards. We want, obviously people want super rare and ultra rare crafting points. We can buy gems, but we can't get those crafting points, so I think people would rather win crafting points over gems at this point. And so would I. I want way more crafting points. So, like, there's so many ways to even reward people for continuing to play their game. And you have more people who want to play their game based upon, like, one little suggestion that I just said. Anyway, back to this game, because, like, I think about these things all the time, and I still didn't even get back to my deck and talk about things that I've just learned. I hinted at, like, the going first, going second thing, but I didn't elaborate on it. My bad, by the way. By XZ's summoning insect-type XZ's monsters with digital bug monsters as their materials, you can grant them a range of effects. This deck also allows you to change levels to further stack materials and keep XZ summoning to bring out more powerful monsters, including rank 3, 5, and 7 XZ's monsters. Okay. So summon with that card, use bug signal. Digital bug web soldier. Try summoning digital bug web soldier. Bug signal. Activate digital bug web soldier's effect. Get ready for the XZ summoning. Once per turn, you can target one face-up attack position monster you control. Changes to defense position if you do. Also summon a level 3 insect-type monster in your hand from the defense position. Try XZ summoning digital bug Scar Radiator. So it was 2 level 3 monsters to send out a level 3. Attack your opponent's life points directly. Okay. Activate the effective bug signals and attack directly with your special summon XZ's monster. Okay, that was a lucky card to draw that, I guess. Attack your opponent's life points directly. So this is where I still keep getting confused. Because it's like I did a normal summon, and then I did an XZ summon, and then I could do another XZ summon, but I guess it was a quick play spell, yeah? So I was allowed to do that in my battle phase? Because, like, I'm just so used for, like, setting a trap and keeping, like, spells in your hand. Right? And that was it. Like, that's all you needed to do. And now I'm just like, nah, I just did that. And there's, like, cards that also, like, on your turn, your opponent is still playing for 5 minutes. That's just, like, is that seriously what's happening? Battle, yes please. Attack your opponent's life points directly. Oh, my bad, my card, I clearly moved off to the thingy. I was like, I'm trying to click on the card. But yeah, I gotta get used to, like, I know I am also synchro summoning more than once, and it's just like, but, like, I'm so used for, like, you could only do one normal summon, and you could only, like, you can't, like, I guess you can tribute summon 5 times in a row, I guess, because if you had 5 of those cards and 5 cards on the field, you can, I guess you can do it. It just throws me off, I guess, that I don't think it could do that. Don't let your guard down? Okay, even if you have strong monsters in the fields. Okay, I'll try to not just try to win, that's all. Oh my goodness, the time! Okay. I have a chance to do one turn, one battle, but if I lose, I can just quit. Oh my, hey, we got Maxi here! Bend down to 1 card, everybody. Yes, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard this turn. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw a card. Yeah, I think I will do that. Cannot be used as an a thingy. Okay. Any monster that is normal summoned, flip summon or special summon is changed to the defense position. Discard a card and target up to 2 spells. Okay. Target one face-up attack position monster on the field and change it to a face-up defense position. Target the 1 face-up attack positioning monster on the field and change it to a face-up defense position. Also, any damage you take for this turn, rest of this turn is halved. Any monster that is normal summon, flip summon, or special summon is changed to the defense position. I can do a max C on my opponent's turn, right? I don't know what else I could have done there other than like not use that card, but like what do I even do? Ah, there you go. You get to do a thing first. How lucky. And you immediately broke over 2,000 defense just like that. Wow, okay. I wish I could do stuff like that. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That does nothing for me. Cool. Wow, man, what a combo. Just like, yeah, I could do that too if I would have drawn into that. What is this? Target 2 level 3 monsters in my graveyard and special summon them? Cool, I got none. I love it. How about we just end this now before I lose? Yeah, let's stop. Okay, that was a bad hand, and I gotta stop anyway. My alarm just went off, and I'm like, oh, I could play this for more hours, but let's stop there. That's great progress. I guess, like, oh wait, we probably went through a gate. Finally, right? We probably went through a gate. Yeah, there it is. List of obtained decks can be affirmed in the list of structured decks. Cool. Is it like so? My friend said they're all missions. You're not gonna find gain LP. Right? Banish, activate effect from grave. You know what I mean? Traps, spells, special summon, normal, duel, increase your level, and then it's just like complete the. This was the dual mission thingy. That's where we got those. Okay, so those will disappear eventually, but dual missions, edit. You know what I mean? Like this is all of them. It's not going to show up that my friend completed to gain the LP to whatever number it was. It just disappeared from my completion list, and it's just not here anymore either. But I just wanted to show you that like we completed it, but it just disappeared. Yeah. So it's not anywheres. I even if you check down here, it's the same cards. All missions is all missions, and it shows you all the completed ones too. And discovery is just the ones that I showed you, like, you know, edit your profile. And then the PlayStation was like battle with your PlayStation Plus stuff. Battle on like the PlayStation Network, basically. So like, yeah, it's all of these are, yeah, dual in PlayStation 5. Like that's all that was. Right? Check missions, edit profile. So like, yeah, it'd be cool to see all the check marks, but we didn't get it. We finally completed 10 gates. That's pretty great. I don't think we need to say like episode 9, episode 10 deck right now, because we're not getting any cards. Nothing is really going to change until we get better cards. I can still talk about it, but it's as simple as this. On turn 1, if I draw this and or this, it's a guaranteed this card is coming out. And it's going to be pretty hard to beat that card along with 1 or 2 of these. It's a pretty solid, unbeatable first turn go. If I draw just this, or just this, it's not as bad as just this, or just this, or just this. So basically, this card is still cool because, as you saw, I was able to freely summon out this card. Right? But I have to draw it, like, in my hand with one of these cards to make it happen. You know what I mean? But then I kind of, like, waste my true light to, like, get this card out so I can get another one of these cards and something else. Right? To try to, like, because I didn't get this and or this to get everything done. Or this and this to get everything done. Right? I think either or is the same. Because can I search for him? If I could search for him with that, it's the same as these two or these two. Kaiba Man and Sage. It's just the strongest opening hand. And then even better is drawing this too. So having Sage, Kaiba, and this card in my hand, and this card or this card in my hand, we're basically good. Or if I drew this and I could set it down and I could stop another thing before I get cancelled. I guess that would be a pretty strong opening hand too, because if they try to Ash Sage, I could just be like, no, I'd rather lose 4,000 life than you stop my unbeatable combo, basically. So yeah, like that's turn 1, okay? And then it's just like, what happens? I giggle because my friend said they never get to go first unless they win the coin. And whoever wins the coin, my friend said it's like a 99% guarantee that they are going to go first, do their combo, and win. And my friend said sometimes they go first, they look at their hand, and they surrender and quit. Because they go, oh, I can't do my combo, I'm not going to sit here and watch, pass my turn, watch you do your combo and beat me. So they just scoop. And I'm just like, wow, I almost want to like see it, but like you're explaining it enough that I can imagine it, and it doesn't sound like fun. So it's interesting that like we've made this game on Magic Duels, a single player game. Even if you're in dueling, it's a single player game. You go first, you look at your hand, you go, cool, I can do my combo and win, great. And hopefully they don't have a bunch of ashes and other hand spells, hand interrupts. But then you just do your thing. And if you look at your hand, you go, I can't, I just drew a brick. You quit, you surrender, and you move on. And it's just like, it's so one person now. And again, from what I've seen a little bit, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was not a one-player game. There is actually a back and forth, an understanding of like, oh, you have one of those decks, you're trying to do this, okay. My deck, I can't stop you, but I understand what you're trying to do. Or like, you know, you have a deck and you're like, okay, I know what you're trying to do, I'm gonna stop at that choke point because I know what's going on, and I'm gonna just stop you there. And it's just like, it's so cool to see that. Again, I watched some very impressive Yu-Gi-Oh people who are champions in their field, and it's just like, oh my goodness, like that's what's supposed to happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not, oh, I won, I go first, okay, I did my combo, I win. It's like a whole like, okay, you're trying to do this, I guess I'm gonna go this route. And it's just like, oh man, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds fun. So yeah, if my deck goes second, I really don't stand a chance. This deck has no hand traps. My friend, I only have Ash. My friend says they still don't want to draw into Ash and any of the other cards. They don't want to draw them. They'd rather draw this card and drop it down, and if it goes through, great. If it doesn't, well, we lose. And that's my friend's mentality, and I'm like, if you're okay with that, like I'm cool with that. That's why I was like, I was absolutely willing to spend my gems on all of those cards over there. I'm gonna get a bunch of cards too, and we guarantee all of those cards over there. It's the best deal. It's the most amount of cards I can get for the least amount of gems. But my friend's like, no, I don't even. I'm not gonna use them, and I'm like, oh, okay. So. It's like, if I go second, I literally need to draw like this card and a bunch of decoy cards. This card, like this card, and like hopefully we have a sage in our hand still. And like a sage, again, one of these, and this or this, and then like a decoy card and a decoy card and like something, okay? And then we do the decoy cards. We drop the. My friend said they normally drop like a roar down because it like special summons a blue eyes out on the field, and most people ash it right away. And then my friend tries to do another one of this or this, and people ash. Like my friend said, they added a card in their deck as well. And people ash this card, and I'm like, no, because like that's such a waste. You just get to draw a card. It's not gonna. There's like no way that card is gonna give you the winning hand usually. And they gain 1,000 LP and extra insurance that they could usually. A lot of cards like they blow 1,000 or 2,000 of their life points to use their cards now. So that extra 1,000 is just like an extra assurance that they're definitely not gonna die that turn. And they still ash this card. They just go like, no. But like if they could get past the field of traps and bombs everywhere, and then waste that card, this card, and this card, and then you try Sage and it goes through, then you're like, oh, thank goodness, finally. Right? But if not, this deck loses. Like it's an instant loss. Like there's no way. If you stuff this and this and this, and then you stuff Sage, and I have this card in hand or this card in hand, this one, like it's over. Like it's so over. These cards won't. I can't do it again. This card, I need to discard a card. These cards won't do anything without a blue eyes. These cards, I can't do anything either. This card, there's so many cards that don't do anything if I go second. So this is my friend said that like my deck and theirs is not too different. But going second is like a guaranteed loss unless we could somehow. They don't have any hand traps either. My friend said it's very rare to go against a deck where they don't stop you from just playing. So, and I just like, I can get you those cards. I can at least allow you to keep having a better fight. And again, I did tell my friend, like, get rid of these cards, get rid of these cards, add your Ogre, add your Ghost Girl, add your Impermanence, add your Veiler. Oh my goodness, Veiler would be very good. And then get rid of, like, this card, and if they had it, or whatever, but get rid of, like, this card, or we don't need 3 of these. Or get rid of this card. This card isn't doing anything. Sure, it gets rid of a card, but you could they still, like, every single card that's in a deck now always activates. So even if you target it, it just activates, it does its thing, and it does something for them. So it just we just triggered it earlier, that's all. But it still works out in their favor. So, like, you know, get rid of those, and then you can add the draw +2 card that's over there that I didn't get. You can do 3 things. You can take over a monster, look at their hand, or draw 2 cards. Obviously you draw 2 cards, but like we can just get rid of these useless cards on second turn cards and have a chance to win going second. And again, just removing these cards will just help on first turn as well, because the problem is that not enough monster cards again. I still am starting to believe that 20 monsters, 20 spells and traps is like the number. Because drawing 2 of these and 1 of these and this, it's still a winning hand, right? Unless it gets stopped. But yeah, you can really just like try to send out Maiden of White first and then see if they stop, and if they don't, then try your Ash Sage. And then if the Sage gets stuffed, you can still do Kaiba Man with the Blue Eyes come out, unless that gets stopped too, but then the Blue Eyes comes out, and you could still use that for your Spirit with Eyes of Blue, yep. And then you can still get this card to come out, thank goodness. Where are you at? Over here now. Over here. So you could still get the Mausoleum, and then you could... You still gotta get your Blue Eyes out with the Spirit before activating this. And I didn't get that card, right? Because again, this card makes the this card happen, and Kaiba Men, right? Kaiba Men and this card makes this happen, with this card that we search for as well, right? You either search for like this card if you don't have it, or you search for... No, I'm pretty sure you either always search for this unless you already have it, or you search for something else so you could get it. But yeah, anyway, it's a neat idea. I kind of like the idea of this deck, but how long it takes me to just win now is so I'm not a fan of how long it goes. And again, draw this card and one of these and one of these, and I'm like, good, I won, cool. Right? It's like, good, we drew. And it's just like drawing so many useless cards I would like to get rid of now. This is so good solo. My friend said these never hit. These never work. And even once this card got stuffed, this was in my friend's hand. Eventually, after all the stuff, my friend used this in a grave, got this card out on the field, and this card cannot be targeted by card effects, and it also cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card's effects, and they still defeated this card somehow, some way. They got rid of it somehow, some way. I don't know what happened. Anyway, like, the card is gone. It's just like, my friend's like, what in the world do we do here? And it's just like, yeah, it seems like online you need this card, 1 or 2 of these, and if you could get like one of these out as well with this card, and again, you need those hand traps. My friend goes, I don't want those hand traps. I'm like, but the hand traps will just save you, because you could then Ash their card, and then you could Veiler their card, and then, like, oh my goodness, like, you could just make it happen. You could survive that extra turn, your opponent's big turn, and then it's your attack, and there's most likely you're gonna win. Right? It sounds like it's gonna be like that. Now, I want to say most likely, I mean, like, it's a better guarantee than an immediate loss. Because, like, it's over. Like, if you stuff me once, If you stop Sage and I have nothing else, like, there's nothing my deck can do. Summoning out this and turning it, just getting a Blue Eyes out on the field. And the Blue Eyes don't stand a chance by itself, so yeah. But yeah, again, like, I would want to get rid of these cards. I understand how this card is good in a stronger meta game. A stronger... Don't be a beginner like me running around with a card like this. It's basically giving a beginner driver a Bugatti, a Ferrari, and say, drive as fast as you can around this track. You know what's going to happen. They're going to crash. Like, they're not, they will not be able to handle that car. So, like this, I understand, like, I keep banishing my own cards because I just want to get the card out and use it, but it's like, it's supposed to be like on your opponent's turn when they do something, you just go, haha, there goes your card. And, but it's like, if it's not a light or a dark creature, this card just stays in your hand. And I never get to activate the effect. And at the end of the phase, add a dragon monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. And I don't think I've ever pulled that off. And I'm not too sure my friend ever pulled that off. They really haven't spoken about that, so... Again, my friend winning with Blue Eyes Jet Dragon was cool. Right? That was impressive. It's just they kept taking out, destroying my friends. They destroyed a card, this card comes out, they got rid of this card, then they destroyed another one of my friend's cards, this card came out again. And then they got rid of this card, and then they destroyed another one of my friend's card, and this card came out again. And they're just like, oh my goodness, I can't beat 3,000 now. I used up all my cards, and and they lost, right? The opponents lost, and my friend won because of this card constantly coming out of the grave. Every time you destroy a card, it keeps coming out. And it's not like a once per turn. Right? It's not a once per turn. Yeah, like, so that's what's great about that. So yeah, it's incredible. Anyway, and like, I understand that this card is pretty awesome going second. Absolutely useless going first. In dueling, right? So like, if my deck is a going first deck, all these amazing going second cards are not helping. And if most people who make you go second, they gotta somehow, like, I don't know how to balance a deck to be able to go first and still win going second. Right? I don't know how to do that. I'm nowhere near close to being able to figure that out. But I'm starting to see that going first and going second is a good mindset to be like, okay, I want these cards in here, and if I have these cards, like, this card does not help going first or second. Really, it doesn't. And drawing this card and setting it on the field and just waiting for a Blue Eyes to go in the grave is not gonna work very well. It worked for me because I'm against the solo AI, and yes, I got my another Blue Eyes out, and like, what are you gonna do? And like, these, as much as I love to draw cards, one proper Pot of Greed, one proper Bamboo setup, on one of the tactics, whatever spear card it is, like, that's all we really need to draw cards. I think the tactics one does have a crazy rule to it, but most people still go for that. Oh, the secret packs, what do we unlock? Valiant Gladiator Beasts. I'm definitely not spending my points on you. And then shifting gears and that, yeah. Okay, I really did not like that. That one kind of worked out. This one... Oh no, I didn't like that one. It's the gladiators I didn't like. This one did work out well. Right, I kept summoning him out. Never mind. This card I didn't like. That deck I didn't like. This one was okay. This one was okay too. Again, I'm a sucker for my Blue Eyes deck. I'm a fan of it. What is that card? I keep forgetting it. It's right here. Triple Tactics Talent. Yeah. If your opponent has activated a monster effect during your main phase this turn, activate one of these things. I guess you gotta set it down, or can you use it? It's a spell. If your opponent has activated a monster's effect During your main phase this turn, activate one of these things. Okay, yeah, draw 2 cards, so it's pretty awesome. Right? Like, that's just a free draw 2 cards, and I'm pretty sure everyone always activates an effect on your main phase. It just, that's what everyone does. So I'm assuming, like, these are limited cards, by the way, too? Or can I not see that it's limited to 1? Because, like, everyone probably has that added to their deck. But yeah, the Veiler's good for my deck. This is good. This this is good. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work, but target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of this turn. If this card was set before activation and is on the field at resolution for the rest of this turn, all other spells and traps effects in this column. So yes, people are using it to fire a straight attack across. People are hoping that you put a card in the column of this card, so you can activate it and pick off a monster card with an effect and a spell card in the back. And apparently if you control no cards, you can activate this card from your hand. But yeah, so people use this card a lot. I still don't quite see how it's strong, but it's there for a reason, and I just gotta like use it, and I'm gonna be like, oh. And my friend said it Forbidden Droplet was used against him. Again, I keep reading this and I keep forgetting what it does, because it's a quick play. Send any number of other cards from your hand and or field to the graveyard. Choose that many effect monsters your opponent controls. Until the end of this turn, their attack is halved. Okay. Also, their effects are also negated. In response to this card's activation, your opponent cannot activate cards or the effect of cards with the same or original type monster spell trap as the card sent to the graveyard to activate this card. I don't know if I had my Dragon Master Magia and then you quick played this, can my thing negate that? Because I think my friend said that this card went through, and I don't know what they had on the field, but if I had the Dragon Master, can I not just negate that as well? We gotta be careful, right? Because I have 3 negations, but if I use all 3 and then you drop that, and you hit you halve all of my cards, I go from 3,000 to 1,500, and my 5,000 to 2,500. My little thingy that you can easily summon out could take out my card, and all my abilities are stopped as well. I guess all my abilities were stopped in the first place since I used up all 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, I talked for another 25 more minutes. Oh, good grief. Okay, I gotta stop now. Another alarm just went off. List of structure decks. We got Synchro of Unity. Junk Synchron. Oh, it's like the original. The Junk Synchron deck was the original Synchro thingy. Oh my goodness, there they are. Okay, they're rare. They're not ultra rare. They don't. Oh no, they did. They gave some super rares and ultra rares. Never mind. Junk Warriors there. Okay. Because I got all of these cards. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's Gladiator Beasts. Yeah, I don't even want to look at this deck. I was not impressed with these cards at all. And where's the dragon that they had? I don't see it. And it wasn't that dragon. It's another dragon. Yeah, it's not even here. I want to do this now because I keep forgetting. I should have did it last episode or the one before, and I forgot. This meant a little extra cards. Ah, yeah. We go from... We gain 60, 40, and 10. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing, because I thought we gained, like, a whole bunch of these. But maybe not. Okay. Either way, it is what it is. You could only have 1. Did they... Is that true? I'm pretty sure you could have more than 1, right? But in this game, they nerfed it so it's hard to get this card. because it's a best of one quick playthrough kind of thing. But in normal Yu-Gi-Oh, you could have more than one, right? Again, the rules are. I'm so confused about the rules. Why some cards are banned in this game, but it's not banned in all of the Yu-Gi-Oh formats, and why some cards are just limited and they're not even limited or banned. And I'm so like it's too much to learn very quickly. But again, I'm enjoying the learning process of this all. But yeah, just know that my deck is I know I can make it better, going towards the more meta route. And I'm almost thinking about de-metaing this deck and going back to a little bit more original setup. And like forgetting about all of these little stuff here. I like this card because I get rid of spells. And this card is so good on solo, but it's like I understand that like anything that you do, any activation you do is gonna get stopped in a duel. It seems like everything you do gets stopped. And stuff. So either way, I could talk about this all day. I wish I had people here having a story with me. But yeah, either way, it is what it is. I want to get rid of cards, but I do not have enough cards to add, and I'm not adding more 5 to 8 cards in here. Drawing this, or this, and this, and this in turn one, it's over. We lose immediately. It's too many bricks. And it's like this card is not going to be good until we get the other card, and I could search my Raigeki card, and you can't stop it. Right? You have to stop this to make sure that it doesn't come out. And yeah, that we're missing that kind of stuff too. I still like this, but I understand how that's kind of good if you can make it. If I can't summon any of these cards out though, then like I don't ever want this. So yeah, and I'm just waiting to get this card, ultra rare of course. That'll probably help my friend out, I think. And then we're waiting for the upgraded Crimson Dragon, the upgraded Blue Eyes, and then the upgraded Deep Eyes Blue Abyss Dragon. Yeah, so we're just like waiting for stronger cards that can, instead of having, again, I got rid of the Raigeki out of my deck as well. Right, because the Blue Eyes card, when you search for it, it's a searchable Raigeki on a turn, on whenever I want, and it's coming out. And I think like this could also search. Yeah, I think you could use this too and get it. I think you could probably search this. And get it as well. Like, I think there's like a bunch of ways to search a wipe the opponent's field. Board breaker is what people are using. Right? So it sounds so cool, and it sounds like that's exactly what this deck is missing for my friend. And of course I want to try it out, but I'm probably gonna end up like this deck. I'm not gonna enjoy it. What else do I have left? Exams, did that. Trying to find an idea of how to do duels. Got nothing yet. I only need 6,000 gems to buy all of the bundle deals, which we have, but I want to wait. And then my line of White Lightning or Burst Stream of Destruction. Oh my goodness, what a dork. And then my cards that I do know where they are. And then Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Form? Yeah, there's another card like that. So the Blue Eyes Ultimate Form? So there's the Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. Oh, we don't have it. It's one of these cards, but the Blue Eyes Alternative. Yeah, there. This right here. There's a Blue Eyes alternative ultimate form. Like this ultimate form, but the alternative ultimate form. So there's cards like that's coming out too, and I'm like, oh cool. And then the dragon and the cipher combo, which I got again saved. Over here. Oh wait, no, I don't have it saved because I own that card. It's in the other thing. I don't need to save it here. I saved this one because if I have to add it, we can't. No, I don't really need to save these. I'm never removing this from my deck, and I'm not going to be adding it. I doubt I'm going to be adding another deck. I hit R. Unfavorite. I don't need that. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects, and this card attacks a defense wisdom which I inflict piercing. It's just a thingy that I like, okay? I just wanted to fusion any one of these cards. And then it also, if I attack a defensive card, I could also have piercing on one of these cards. Okay, it sounds amazing to me, okay? And having piercing on that would just be stupid. But it's just an idea that I have, so yeah. And then I gotta read into that still. Because it's an easy rare card to get. And I think it'll just help. I think it'll just help in the long run. I'm just gonna make one now live. If I'm being honest, like, why not, right? And then everything else is unlocked that is not ultra rare. Again, please get this card to come out. I wanna generate this card. I don't know. I want the original Blue Eyes, please. I want that card in my deck. Yeah. You can dismantle it, but you can't generate it. Weird. Yeah, anyway, I gotta seriously stop. Again, I could talk a little bit more about the deck, my ideas, but I'll leave it be. Just think about, like, the things I said before, and, like, is your deck a first turn deck? Is that what you're aiming for? Or a second turn if you think you can navigate the minefields of your opponent's everything? And can you get burst through it now? And again, if ever given the opportunity to, like, truly duel with another person and actually have that, like, back and forth, like, oh, you're doing this, oh, you're doing that, I'm not just doing my combo, oh wait, my combo doesn't work, bye. Right? Like, not that, an actual genuine 1 versus 1 a 2-player game. I think I'd be way more involved in dueling if it was like that. Because I'm not doing a 1-player game where I'm like, okay, I win first, I got Sage, I guess I win. Oh, wait, my opponent went first, but they just instantly left. I guess they didn't get what they wanted, so they're just gone. Like, why? Like, why? Like, how is that? Like, why would I want to do that? So yeah, anyway, I know I'm an oddball out here too, but it's just like things that I hear my friends say. I've never been big in competitive fight against other people kind of games, so yeah, it's like, it's not appealing to me to duel other people, especially with a deck like this. If anybody worth their salt knows what a better Blue Eyes deck looks like, mine ain't it. Right? So, like, the chances of me winning is quite slim. I gotta go first, obviously, and once I get my Dragon Master Magia out, like, I at least have a fighting chance, but I'm still missing so many hand traps to stop my opponent first. Then we use Grandmaster Magia. And then we can, again, I'm glad I field tested this, but we can't send out 2 of these and then make both of these go. This is only a once per turn kind of thing. Even though it doesn't say. I was only able to do 1 of them, even though I had 2 on the field. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I assume I'll be back. I doubt my friend is going to be able to gather as much as I'm aiming for. in Grounded, so I would love to just keep playing this game and get through solo mode at this point. And again, I would, if we need hundreds of super rare and we only have 22, so I don't know like how we're ever gonna get back to drawing from those secret packs to unlock them and finish them. And what one person said to do, and sorry I'm giggling, but they said get rid of all of your extra cards, every single one. Don't just dismantle all extras, dismantle all of your cards, and you'll have enough to like buy all the packs. And it's just like, if you dismantle every single one and you try to get them back again, you are going down so negative into the points. Sure, you might maybe be able to get enough stuff to get all the packs, but you deleting all of your extra super rare and ultra rare cards that you have now, and then if you can plan on playing again and get those cards back again, it's gonna be way harder to get them back, because you have to draw them all over again. Oh, and you won't be able to create them because you've spent every single thing on creating them. Yeah, I don't think deleting every single extra super rare and ultra rare that I'm not using in my main deck and just turn it into crafting points, I don't think that's the right idea, the right move. And spending money is not on the table, but spending money also seems to only be for gems. And then we need to spend like a lot of money to like keep getting packs until we get so many duplicates that the super rares and ultra rares start piling up somehow. That sounds like a lot of money to me, and I'm talking like a lot of money, and we're not there. that ain't me right now. So yeah, anyway, my bad, I went on a talking spree for like 40 extra minutes. I apologize, but yeah, I'm glad to be back here. I think I can just literally hop into like solo mode next episode. We don't even have to, I doubt we're gonna have like 60 more draws of something, so I should be able just to hop right back in, get as much solo mode as possible done, just like finish solo mode. That would be the dream. And then when I come back to this game, it's not let's do solo mode. That's like, I would hope I'd have some kind of thing to do. Yeah, something, or you know, some kind of, I dare not say it, but like have a collaboration. That would be interesting. I know like everyone has to have a camera now and I don't, so I guess it's like it's not gonna happen, but I could collaborate with somebody who don't care about the no cam. Gladly will I talk to you on Discord, and we could chat while we're playing. And I could learn so much from people too, especially the ones that I wouldn't mind collabing with in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Yu-Gi-Oh! Because yeah, like it's just like I learned so much from certain people. It's the same thing with Tekken. I'm like, man, if only those people would train me. And I'm like, you know what? For someone to take out that time, I guess that'll never really happen. But I'm not here to be. I don't want to in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't need to be trained like I thought I needed in Tekken. It's more of like I would gladly collab, and I could just learn from just like seeing all the different types and getting like shown and explained, like, yeah, this combo does this, and I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, no wonder that is so strong. And it's just like, yeah, thank you for showing me, because it's just, and we could just duel. We could just go and fight each other over and over and over, right? And we can just set up our own little room and fight each other over and over and over. That would be so cool. But yeah, either way, I gotta seriously stop. I'm gonna be super late. I won't even be able to do anything tonight except just my usual stuff. So no gaming. I can't even look at Grounded and see what my friend did do today, so because I'm so late. But yeah, I hope you enjoy this that I do, because I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! And we'll be back most likely again tomorrow with this. I think, I'm pretty sure. Anything's possible, but I assume this. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you know to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.